Dong, dong, dong. Dong, da, dong, 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 dong. It's a little after 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, therefore it's time for the Idget Show. Yay! I'd like to start off with our standard warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone at all, ever, anywhere, for any reason. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a few hours without cursing. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, or any of the things I just mentioned does not appeal to you, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. I need to record that and just start playing that at the beginning of the streams so I don't have to try to remember how to say it all. So I've been messing around a little bit off stream. And by messing around, I mean, yeah, that. I've been playing with Uranium all freaking morning. I had to buff my drone network a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not that bad. It's just horrible and frightening and terrifying. So I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drone ports to carry the 5 nodes of uranium over here. Every single drone port is tied both a drone at the node and a drone here, so each port has their own drone. The 2 normal nodes each have 2 drone ports at them. Doesn't really make sense. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have 7 ports. Yeah, I don't know. Johnny! But, I have 2 belts of 1050 per minute. I have storage bins. That storage bin is full. The storage bins all have stuff in them. I have been letting this run for the better part of an hour now. I cannot tell you how freaking tired of going to the freaking nodes I am to reprogram the freaking drones over there, or because I ran out of fuel or something like that, and the drone is at that port and needs fuel, so I gotta go to that port to put fuel in the drone because... Fuck you, drones. Let me go through and make sure none of the drones are screwed up. I think one of these has, yeah, see, this one's got, 2 drones that come into it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's why I only have 6 ports. I'm freaking tired of drones. I'm tired of drones. I also went through and fingered up my belts. I'm not 100% sure on how much is coming through this belt, but it doesn't really matter because I'm making too much K-tier or quick wire anyways, so yeah, it's just extra. Because I only need 6,300, and I think I've got something like 6,500 up here. 3,600 plus 2,100 plus 780. Yeah, I've got 180 extra there. Potentially 180 extra. But how's everybody doing today? Are we doing good? We having a good day? That's not needed. It can go away. The more of these sinks I can get rid of, the happier I'll be. Those 2 sinks aren't going away for a little while. Though, I also did a little load balancing on my sulfur. And I figured out how I was going to get them over to the other nodes. But I did not hook them up. So, let's do that real quick. Okay, so about there. Unfortunately, Things are getting a little snug down here. I'm having to do a lot of underbelting. Or not really a lot. I'm having to bring belts under belts, and yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be moving a lot of these water extractors. Where? Right there. Actually, you know what? You guys can come. No. I know what we were going to do. I remembered what I was going to do. Come here, you. But as long as I can get past that, which I can't. Oy vey. We'll go right about. Hit the right buttons. Go right about here, and we'll double stack. Bring the sulfur down. Yeah, Johnny's got cold. He's got that Canadian cold. He was talking about it being like minus 22 yesterday. Okay, now we'll bring it up to a single, providing that doesn't clip. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's butter fine. Bring that around, hook it into that, bring this one around, hook it into that. Yay, sulfur is going upstairs. Yeah, like I say, it's getting a little snug down here. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, putting all these directly below the factory. They're probably gonna have to move. But yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun for me to move 200 friggin' water extractors. But now, up here on my massive stack of belts, I should have silica, and I should have sulfur! Yay, sulfur! It's an Amija! A wild Amija has appeared! Quick! Throw a Pokeball at her! Catch her! Put her in prison, where she belongs. She says she's been a good girl, but we all know that's a bunch of bullshit. She belongs in prison. I shall not be tamed. Bullshit. Bullshit. I guess it's a little early for me to start dropping that much profanity. Wait a little, at least a couple hours in stream. Oh, I got that just perfect. Look at how pretty that looks. Doesn't that look absolutely amazing? It's so great. Yeah. Okay. So the drawback is I got to bring quick wire up here. I got a lot of fucking quick wire to bring up here. We're going to lock that in place because we're just going to nudge this all the way over here in place just so I make sure I get the exact same lines. Johnny's on a 25 streak over on the Twitch. Way to go, Johnny. I'm proud of you. Okay. Let me grab that, change it to that, hook it up there, hook it up there, hook it up there. And you'll notice I didn't put one on the top belt. And yes, I have so much fucking uranium down there, I have to be this goddamn far away to not be freaking radiation poisoned. It wouldn't let me share. Amaya's got on a 7 stream streak. Do you think that makes her special? That's all boo and hiss at her. Okay. I could do that. They need to be smart splitters. Can you put smart splitters on lift? Do they go on lifts? Yes, yes they do. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Fabulous, because I've got a really bad idea. Heather! It's a heather! Now the one drawback is you can't put these all the way up at the top. And shite. The 8 days of Amaya. Oh, your birthday's coming up. It's what, the end of the month? Okay, so we need... a smart splitter into a merger. Maya honestly thinks I forgot her birthday. I didn't forget your birthday. Okay, there we go. We put that into there. We put this as any and the right output as an overflow. Actually, no, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is that. Because that will let me hook that up, which let me hook one of these belts up. No, I don't think I've ever put smart splitters on lifts. So that is the rightmost. Which one was I going to put on the rightmost? That was going to be silica, which is kind of crap because sulfur is all the way over here on this one. So it's not going to be silica. It's going to be sulfur. So we'll just have to change the belts upstairs. It's not that big of an issue. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-do. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Okay. So like I said, well, I'm going to have to change this because sulfur requires... Ah, screw it. We'll just make these Mark 6s. Because, why not? I mean, they only need to be Mark 2s, so I kind of feel like that's a waste. How is everyone today? I'm doing pretty freaking good. What's going on? Is it Kevin or is it Kayvon? I started thinking about that after stream yesterday and wanted to make sure I'm saying your name right. Okay, so we will need to upgrade all those to Mark 2s. I had initially planned on putting silica here, but that's not how the belts ended up coming up here, so we'll just adjust it. It's Kevin with an A. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm an ass. I'm not enough of an ass to intentionally missay somebody's name. And I kind of figured if it wasn't Kevin, you would have corrected me one of the other times you've been in. Okay. So that's sulfur. Fully loaded, cocked, locked, ready to rock. And try to get some of this crap out of my inventory. Yeah, not much. Oh well. I got some of it out. That's all that matters. Just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah. That's kind of how I am. You call me whatever the hell you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Yay. Now, this one's going to be a little bit more fun because I got a lot less room. I got a lot of room over there. I don't have so much room over here. And that's going to be uranium. So that's going to be the... So I might do this back a little ways. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Okay, I need you, little buddy. Need you to come about there. How's that look once it actually renders? Yeah, that's fine. Smart splitter goes there. Center output is all. That should be the left output, not the right output. Oh, I'm already so tired of hearing that freaking Geiger counter. I mean, I've been tired of hearing that Geiger counter for a while. How's that look? I can deal with that. Okay, silica. And I already know the belt's not long enough, so we're just going to... Yeah, I guess it would look better if I put it at the same place the other belt is. It just looks nicer. And, you know, right now I'm kind of about aesthetics. I don't normally care about aesthetics, but right now I am. All right, silica away! Go forth, silica! I'll be back soon. Okay. Okay, so we got silica going. And silica only needs to be a Mark 1 belt, but it's all set on a Mark 2, and I don't care enough to fix that. I guess that is on a Mark 1. Did I change that? Alright, now that's not going to happen. I don't know why that one's the one and only one on a Mark 2. Well, I guess it's on every other. Because blueprint mode. Hey, blueprint mode. My Mark 1 will work. I just... Not that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one. And I realize it's every other one, but paranoia tells me to check them all. Now, $64 million question is, can I get 6 belts up here? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna definitely say no. I can get 4. But that's okay, because if I come over here, I can do this, and I can bring my other 3 belts up over here. And hopefully this works. This is a Hail Mary, full of grace. I really hope I don't screw this up too badly type of play. So I'll bring the from the direction I'm looking right now, the right 3 up here, which is a 1200, a 1050, and another 1200. And I'll bring the last 3 belts up a little closer to those. Maybe 4 belts, because I'm probably going to have some overflow. I'm trying to plan this out and make it look nice. I realize I do open air factories. They don't always look all that nice. I don't really care. Actually, no, I'll bring the left 3 up here. And I have a reason for this. As I sit here and think about this, I have a reason for this. These are not going to be at the same level as the other ones because I've got a much more drastic turn to make. And they'll probably be in curve mode, not straight mode. This curve mode actually doesn't work for shit. Will you work for this one? Nope. Let's try default. See if default works. I'm just gonna end up with a bunch of quick wire in my pocket. How's that look? Nah, I can deal with that. That looks okay. Right? It looks tolerable. So that's why I'm bringing these 3 over first. I'm probably not going to have excess from these 3. So I might have to bring a 4th one up. And since I already know I can get 4 belts up, I kind of feel like I should. It really sucks because, you know, that means I have to get rid of all this crap that I just spent all this time doing. But I have to make sure I have enough quick wire to go. Remember, it's the whole, did you bring enough quick wire to share with the class? I hate putting these on the very edge because they just look stupid when they're on the edge. So when you put them on the edge, it meshes through like that, and no. We'll just nudge them in one. Which unfortunately means I had to micro nudge. Which means I'm going to have to micro nudge all of these. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But if I looked at this right, there is virtually no clipping with that ladder, which looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, god damn it, that. There we go. So we'll actually be getting rid of this one. We bring this. Oh, I'll have to get rid of those signs. But I can still get to them up here. Okay, and we'll bring that one into that one, that one into that one. I already did that one. That one into that one, that one into that one. And that looks freaking awesome. That's a damn work of art right there. That is a thing of beauty. Now we just bring this one straight down to that one. Bring this one straight down to that one, and we'll be able to bring those past this cluster. And it is definitely a cluster. And I will admit, it is a cluster. Throw the quick wire that's in my pocket in machines before I send the belts up. That's not a bad idea. I actually don't have that much quick wire in my pocket. But it's not a bad idea. I'll send this one over to that one. This one over to that one. And I need enough room for one belt to go this way. So I'll put that down just to kind of earmark. I might be able to bring those over a little bit more, give myself a little bit more breathing room. And whereas I like it to be kind of tight and nice looking, at the same time, I want it to be functional as well. It is 1:30. That means there's a panda on the screen. Obey the panda. The panda commands you. The panda is life. The panda is love. It says to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank yous. Alright, now we can get those belts up here. Because remember, I do need access to this floor hole. Because this floor hole is for uranium. So is the other one over there. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, if you were not already aware, I don't even know how many viewers I have right now. Let me check my metrics real quick. Meh. Yeah, if you weren't already aware and you're new here and watching this after the fact or anything along those lines, I do dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And Johnny has graciously provided the links for those. Okay. And unfortunately, I don't remember which one of these belts is which. I think this is 780. I need to go check my signs. We're going to move our signs upstairs anyways because I'm stupid and I will completely forget if I don't do this. So this is the very left belt. We're going to put them behind the lips. That way they can stay there. And we also have an open Discord. Thank you, Johnny. The link is now in chat. How much quick wire do I need? For this project, or for this part of the project, 6,300. But yeah, it kind of feels like just yes. Grand total, it's 8,800 being made here. Or over 8,800. I need all of it. This is nowhere near all of it. I kind of wish this was all of it, but this is nowhere near all of it. Crap. Alright, I know which sign that was. That was the 780 question mark. Which does kind of put a kibosh in this whole thing. No, this is for making the fuel cells. The set before making the fuel rods. The stupid bot. Does the Discord link not work? Huh. See if any of the Streamlabs stuff wants to work, or if it's just... Okay, so that's some of the quick wire. Some. That is supposed to be 780. Each one of these needs 185.294. So 780 divided by 185.294, I think was the number I said. I think that was the right number. 185.294. Yes, that was the correct number. So that is only enough to fuel 4 of these machines. I need to switch this to a merger. It's pointing that way. Drop it. Nudge it. Sneak in through here. And I'm a big fan of smart splitters. We're going to set the center to overflow, left and right to any. That way they'll fill their machines before they try to send any down the road. So that is a small problem there. All right, I got a small solution for that small problem. It's not going to look nearly as nice as what I was planning, but... but it still looks nice. Now, if we take... That is where things get really fun. We're going to multiply this by 4 to minus 780. We end up with minus... I really wish if you pressed enter, your total would actually jump up to the bar so you don't have to try to remember this crap. Now, the biggest problem is I believe this is a 1200 belt. So it can't actually accept any of that. So this isn't going to work. So what I have to do is this. I have to bring this out and around to that. And then I gotta do that again down here. Because like I said, that belt is, if I threw everything at this belt, then this belt right here would be overfilled. By doing it like this, whatever's overfilled can flow down the line. Now we come down here, we button this up, boom. So now we take our $185, but we divide it by 1200. And that is 6.5. So we need to do the same system as here, 6 machines down. So we got 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to use priority mergers for this for multiple different reasons. But I want the output from the belt to feed first. And that needs... Let's grab the settings off this one, because we're going to be using this setting a lot. Why are you only a Mark 1? You shouldn't be a Mark 1. You should be like a Mark 3. So that's half my problem right there is I'm trying to fill these systems and I'm not using a fast enough lift. And I could have been originally planning on putting those on... Oh, that's a Mark 3. I got Mark 3s going up. I just don't have Mark 3s going down. There you go. Gonna fix all these real quick while I'm actively thinking about that's a Mark 3. So I did it on the ones that I just didn't do it on the blueprint. Okay, so that is the 780 belt and the other belt. I always build with a Mark 1, I just didn't upgrade it. That's all that was. The drawback is I know this belt is not long enough to reach down there. So I'm going to put this in real quick. So I can do that. And, you know, keep that looking nice and smexy. Y'all know how much I like smexy things. I like when things are smexy. Down, over, in, around. Now, obviously, something I could do that would probably make this look a lot better now that I'm actively thinking about it. Let's not do that at all. I have a different idea for this. We'll just come down here. And we'll put these in like that. That way, we don't have a bunch of floating belts. Because the floating belts look a little weird. Still exact same principle, just doesn't look as weird. We still got this bit of floating belt, but we can go down and put some we can put some other things under those to make them not look like they're floating and flying and levitating. This is a 1050 belt. The drawback is until these machines start running, I'm not 100% sure Well, we figured out that that was enough for 5 machines, but the 5.6 so that's 6.47. 47 plus 66 equals a whole nother machine. So this is enough for another 6 machines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. I don't need that other belt up here for this section. I'm going to need it for the next section, which is why we're going to just do a little snippy snip right here. We're going to put a smart splitter in. We're going to put a smart splitter in facing the correct way. That helps. I don't know why, but that helps. We're going to set the center to overflow and the right to any. So it will send all of its yummy goodness down there. And as Casper pointed out earlier, make sure I drop off my quick wire. Bring this around to that, this up to that, and boom, we got all the quickie wire for this. Now the big drawback is I have no clue how much is on that belt. I don't want to do that math. I don't want to do the math. It's a wild shell. A wild shell has appeared. But one thing we can do, we can just line this up, and maybe it can't be nudged because I'm currently attached. We'll nudge it down this way. Click. We'll nudge it over there. This is at least a defined belt. We know how much is on this belt. And welcome back, Heather. And by knowing how much is on that belt, we know this is only going to feed 5+ machines. Well, I don't feel like screwing with that, so we're just going to merge in here between 4 and 5. Because that's 4, this is 6. So we're just going to put a merger right here. And it's going to be a priority merger. It's going to be facing the correct direction. Nudge it down, nudge it over, nudgy nudgies. You know me, I love my nudgy nudgies. They're like wedgies, but not painful. And get a splitter, upgrade it. Down, out. Boom. Boom. Upgrade this. Copy the settings. And we'll do the same thing here. We'll put another merger down the belt. This one will not be a priority merger. It will just be a normal merger. Am I making this massively over complicated? Yes. Do I care? No. The default. Just the base vanilla recipe. Okay, I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I need to move this out a little bit. And you'll see why in just a second. It will make sense, I promise. It'll at least make sense to me. Okay, and now we bring this belt out, down, around, up, onto the line. Smart splitter. Center is overflow. To the right is any. Yeah, and because I need so much copper down the road, I didn't want to use a bunch of copper. Okay, now why I moved that is because I got to bring this belt around here. Because again, we have defined belts. Like, we know the first one's good for 5 machines. We know the second one is good for 6 machines. More like 7. So we've got 5 for that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the last belt better be able to feed those 4 machines. We're going to come in here and we're going to snip this. We're going to put another priority merger in. I seriously contemplated about using the fuse quickwire recipe. I just didn't want to. It was another resource I had to truck in a lot, and I'm like, nope, screw it. I'm not really using that much Caterium right now. I'm not using Caterium for my Trigons. I'm going to be a little bit different, and I'm going to use Aluminiums. That should be turned all the way up in the center. You should be a smart splitter. And that can be a lift. How are we doing today, Shell? How's the kids? How's you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. So I really hope that belt's got enough to feed 5 machines. I hope. I'm not really holding my breath there, but there should be enough coming up on these 6 belts. I've got 3 belts here, or 2 belts here, and I got 4 belts here. Oh, I'm stupid. Anybody see what I did? I've got another belt here. And it's a full freaking belt. Now, how the hell am I getting that belt over here? How in the hell is that belt coming over here? Somebody probably knew I did that. I was probably just laughing. Like, wow, this guy's a freaking dumbass. And I will agree with that statement. I have a whole belt over here that I haven't used. And that is a full belt, so there's not a whole lot I can do about this. Oh, you know what the nice thing is? It's not really a nice thing. It's kind of a horrible, horrible thing. At some point in time, I decided I didn't want this way over here. I'm going to do my little trick. And the kids are alive. Sometimes that's all you can do. Just keep the little goblins alive. The gremlins. Anybody who thinks I'm being mean to kids has obviously never raised kids. Calling them gremlins is being completely nice to children. Okay, so this one comes out to there. Because that's my, I don't know what the hell's in it belt. That one comes over there, hooks up there, hooks up there. This one comes around here, runs down there. This one does not need to be in the damn sky anymore. It doesn't need to be in the sky here either. Oh, it needs to be in the sky a little bit, but not that much. That's a little excessive. I think one notch up will get me right about where I want to be. And then we can just run it right down here. Switch back to straight mode. So this actually clicks where I want it to click. And boom. Now I gotta go down here and fix the belts down here. Come here, you. I want to borrow you. Just bear in mind, remember, I haven't even touched the uranium yet. And I put a little curve on that so it looks all fancy. So it looks all lovely. Lovely. Right, Shell? Lovely. Got to make things look all lovely, especially with Shell being around. She likes to critique my design choices sometimes, like when I decide to make a giant base that looks like a penis. Not that I would ever do anything at all like that, ever. Lovely jubbly. Especially if we talk about the way I mean lovely jubblies. Because I didn't really understand what it was supposed to mean, so I decided that lovely jubblies meant nice tits. And I'm going to run with that. I'm going to stick with that story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't care what it actually is supposed to mean. Not you, dear. It's fine. I have no problem being critiqued about, the fact I have the artistic abilities of a squirrel. I am a squirrel. I'm 6 squirrels in a panda costume. Oh, I'm so tired. The nice thing is, this isn't emptying out. As long as some of these bins still have a good chunk in them, I'm getting all of the uranium. All of it. All of it. Yes. My precious. All right, have a great stream, Michelle. Thank you for popping in. And it's like always, I appreciate it. We'll talk soon and find something for you and I to do together. When you're not busy. Okay, so we still have the unknown belt down here. We are currently consuming a 1050 belt, which we know is good for 5.5 machines. We're consuming a 1200 machine, which we know is good for about 6.5 machines. So with their powers combined, that is 12? Yeah, 6.5 plus 5.5. That's only 12, right? Somebody tell me my math isn't. I'm pretty sure that's 12. Yeah, we're going to run with it being 12. I don't know. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Right there. Which, hey, I've already got it set up for. And this is a belt of 1200, which is good for, I think it's a belt of 1200, which is good for another 6 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I not need the leftover? Is that just leftover? Is that like mom's spaghetti and just leftover? That might just be my excess. I don't know. Yeah, that's a 1200 belt. That's good for 6 machines. There's 17 machines on here total. Where have all the cowboys gone? Why is that not running straight? Is it not straight here? Should be straight. So we're just gonna... Ah, see, I saw that. It shifted. Now it's running straight. Okay. So we'll set up our smart splitter. Facing the correct direction. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Settings pasted. And maybe that'll feed all the machines. I need another merger here. 2, 2, 2. Facing the correct direction. Down, over, and into place. Obviously, we'll find out if I need that other belt once I get uranium going on. I don't think I need that belt. I think that's excess. I mean, once I fire this up, I'll find out, but right now, I don't know what the hell's with that other belt. I'll be dead honest about it. I have no freaking clue what's with that. Jasper thinks I forgot to hook up a belt. No, it's there. There is no merger in between. Jasper's trying to tell me I forgot something, and no, that's the merger I just put in. Oh, okay. That's what she meant. Alright, thank you, Casper. I'm blind sometimes. Obviously, once this fires up, I'll be able to better tell where things are supposed to go. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Come here, you. Just go down here. Where's the other one? The other one's way the F over here. I don't want to do that. So we will jump out a window. If I can get this to actually go where I need it to go. Will you just latch onto the bottom here? No, fine, screw you. It doesn't want to start at the top. It's this belt. Hooks up to that one. Obviously, I'll clean up the uranium belts down the road, but at least right now, that's spicy cream stuff. Coming in! Coming in hot. Make sure these are all Mark II lifts, which they should be. That's all it needs to be is Mark II. That's Mark II. That's Mark II. That's Mark II. 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 We're making encased uranium cells. No, this is not the spicy broccoli. You cannot call this the spicy broccoli. This is not the spicy broccoli. That's the next. That's a couple steps down the road. And those should be exactly the amount of uranium needed for this system. Which means we have uranium cells backing up back here. Because I didn't hook up the sinks to get rid of them. And yeah. There's 944 coupons. I guess it wouldn't hurt for me just to snip these and let the whole system back up, because that will force the manifold to fill up, like I showed multiple times. I've shown multiple times in stream. And that just means it's even more radioactive up here. Yay! Radiation poisoning. Whee! Now here's the drawback. This is 34 manufacturers. If we go back to Satisfactory Modeler, as soon as I click on the right things, and we go over to the right spot. So this is done. That's the one we just done. We just need to make sure that's all balanced, but that's more of an off-stream thing. We need another 34 manufacturers. And the big problem with this is I need to bring up a lot of stuff. I need to bring up crystal oscillators. It does not look like you're running all that well. You guys all running 100? Yeah. It kind of seemed like it's all right. Oh yeah, for anybody curious, yesterday I had a problem with some of my quartz, and I found the problem. The problem, since I gotta come over here anyways, was this belt right here. This little bitty belt was set to a Mark III. So I'm going to disconnect my quick wire. You might be wondering, why in the hell are you disconnecting your quick wire now that you absolutely have to have it? Because I had it up on that belt for so long, there's a lot of quick wire built up here. So this is kind of my way of trying to get rid of some of that backup quick wire. Why are you so full? You are fully full. I think I'm making too many copper sheets. Which is fine. So we're going to let the quick wire belts basically run out. Yeah, we're doing a little FIFO experiment. You know, first in, first out. We're going to get rid of the crap that's built up. Now, the only drawback is we can only get rid of enough quick wire to backlog these machines. Once these machines are backlogged, that's kind of it. How high do encased uranium cells stack? Um, 200, 400, 900, 3,000. that's full of the spicy rocks. That's half full of spicy rocks. The spicy rocks must flow! Oh, we do not want to talk about just how many filters I've burned through trying to balance this system. It's been a lot. I'm a lot more filter poor now than I had been. So these machines are fully backed up. So I guess they stack to 200. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle, right, G.I. Joe? Right. But I think when I'm going to change my blueprint for these, and I'm going to feed them from this way. That way, literally, the output from this line just feeds into the next line. The output, and then this line will feed down into the last line, and that will make my fuel rods. And then we'll figure out where the hell we're going to build 101 nuclear power plants. And how the hell we're getting the rods over there. Probably just going to run a belt. The broccoli's backing up. We're out of some of the... Wait. Okay, that's quick wire. We're not completely out of quick wire, but we're out of quick wire on some belts. Which the drawback is, the way I have this set up, is kind of you either shut off the entire quick wire system or you don't shut off any other quick wire system. And I could go through individually and do this. This is a big pain in the ass. But half of that is because I am backlogging that upper system. So it's just going to take a little while. To eat through the last bit of the quick wire. Because as you notice, it's the far belts that are still consuming. Because those are still waiting to get enough uranium. That is full of uranium. Not full on the cells yet. Once everything turns yellow, then I will turn this system back on, which will eat the rest of the quick wire, and then that part will need jump started. Oh no, you're fine, Vibe. I get it. The bed calls loudly from time to time. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm doing pretty good. I mean, look, I got uranium cells. That's already done. I spent a lot of time off stream balancing things and getting it prepared for the stream. Okay, so that one's full. That one's full. Looks like we're done. We're full. Okay, let's hook up the sinks again and get rid of all this crap. And then we can go hook quick wire back up. As those empty out, the lights will turn back to this baby blue color, and everything will run. And the other reason for turning the quick wire system off is this will help me try to balance this bullshit. Yeah, you're noisy. You are ruining my monologue. That's not really happening right now. Oh, damn, how much freaking... Oh, hey, look, it's the end of the quick wire. It's the end of the quick wire as we know it. And I feel okay. All right, let's hook this back up and get this puppy rolling again. Obviously, like I normally say, I will do a lot of the balancing stuff off stream. I don't think you guys really care that much if I do balancing stuff off stream. Look at it all go! Look at it go! Look at it go! It's flowing. Oh yeah, that shut off production of these bastards too. Oops. Oh well, there's a good backlog of those. That'll be fine. I'm sorry. I will still say there is something gorgeous about just watching a bunch of belts flow. We gotta admit, that is pretty. It all goes up here, and it all goes down here. It all goes over here. It all goes down this way. It all comes up here. I can tell you right now, I don't think that's a 780 belt, but no, wait. It's not a 780 belt yet because it's built on a smart splitter, which is currently trying to get the other system fully filled back up. Once it's filled back up, then more will come up this way. Yeah. Dude, these still need a crap ton. So when this line backs up, then we'll get more upstairs. It's a system built on a system, built on a system, built on a system, built on a system. And they all have to run equally for this all to function. And obviously I wouldn't have this extra belt if I would have made exactly enough quick wire, but where's the fun in that shit? Oh, you know what I really should do? I should make these more than a Mark 1. How much comes out of one of these? I guess they only need to be a Mark 1. But let's empty them out. And now that matters because it's a Mark 1 belt feeding into the system. Oh well. But there's only 49.412 coming out per minute. That's a 60 belt, so they will empty out eventually. TM, I hope. Kind of wondering if this is too early. Definitely having some flow rate issues with the quick wire. But I think a lot of it boils down to that belt. Which, like I said, that belt won't throw everything up there until this whole system fills up, which it's a little ways away from. I can get rid of a lot of these because I know what these belts are. Okay, back to the blueprint maker. We got to do some adjustments to our blueprint so we can get ready to make uranium fuel rods. Unfortunately, I've closed the game and reopened it, so everything went back into whatever the hell order it wanted to be in. So I'm going to turn all of these splitters around. Like I said, I want them to feed the other way. Which unfortunately means I have to get rid of every single conveyor belt because for some reason the game doesn't really seem to want to work if you just remove the splitter and replace it. I think I'm going to be putting power plants down today. Whether I'm going to be running said power plants or not, that's a whole different story. I want these to come in from this direction. So I need a lift just to get the distance. Because if I don't do that, then I won't have the right distance. God freaking bless it. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, 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 boop. Get rid of all the intermediate ones. It depends on the scroll count. Yeah. Johnny's not wrong. It really does depend on the scroll count. Okay, change these over to the last recipe. For now. Not that one. Not that one. That one sucks. We want this one. I also need to go back to Modeler to find out what these are supposed to be running at. And these are supposed to be running at 247.0589. Which is the same setting as before. I don't know about the whole power plant. Okay. So 49, everything is a Mark 1. Alright, now I gotta get my height right. She's right there. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. I think I have what it takes to at least get some power plants built. Now remember, I won't be turning on the power plants for quite a while because I need to set up the disposal system. There, this is even the last step. By a long shot. Okay, so this will be uranium fuel. Get him out of the box. Nope. Okay. Yep, there's the radiation warning. Warning, you're entering a radioactive area. I know, I'm the one that built it. Oh, yeah, that's right on the money with the 3. The drawback is, I think somebody told me that a lift is exactly, And it's not quite. So I want 1, 2, and 3. We'll put the new blueprint down, and then we'll come all the way down here and get this set up. One, 2, and 3. And it's not that blueprint, it's a new blueprint. Now the drawback is I just realized I did not set this up to backfeed on the backside. So the fuel rods are coming this way. And there definitely ain't no room over there to make 100 power plants. Oh well. So that's all but one, which is the last one. We can just grab that and drop it there. That should be the correct all the right settings, which it is. Yay, awesome, fantastic. I guess we could put the power plants over there and run them back over here to process the waste. Now, just bear in mind, I have to be able to get the aluminum casings and the the pressure conversion cubes down here in order to process the waste. Just trying to figure out where I had that. Because obviously I want them to be uniformly spread out. Ooh. Oh, it's already refilled. I'm short on wire or cable again. So I gotta wait for that to refill. Okay, there's that. And one more batch of cable. Which won't take very long because it's only 50. And boop. Boop boop ba doop boop boo. I love my nudgies. I just realized I didn't put my lips in. least I caught it. There we go. Now I gotta go through and hook up all the belts. Figure out the power situation. My oldest son messaged me this morning asking, "Do you think it'd be worth upgrading my PC when I get back from deployment? Like, have you seen RAM prices lately?" I think it's kind of a suffer with current build system time period. That actually reminds me, I helped Shell upgrade her PC, and part of that was getting her more RAM. I'm really glad we did that when we did. Okay, I think that's all my belting. Get rid of some of these spacers. Do 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 do. We definitely got the uranium coming in. We just don't have. Right now it's Quickwire that seems to be biting me in the ass. But partially because I'm relying on that partial belt there. Like, that's all feeding in lovely, lovely. That's feeding in lovely, lovely. So some of these later systems are probably running at higher efficiencies than the earlier systems. That's only running at... Oh, they're not running at full efficiency right now because they're having to work themselves back up. But sulfur doesn't... I don't know about sulfur. It's almost like sulfur might be a limiter. Shouldn't be. If sulfur is a limiter, that just means I'm literally not sending enough up. Yeah, see, that belt right there is completely empty, which means that means it's coming. There's a limiter on the train. That's only some of the RAM I have. Right now, I've got a bunch of sulfur going down that way. But because I had that merger in place, that's kind of a bad thing. I want to be able to empty the train stations quickly. I need the bins to fill up so they can send the belt up. Nowhere is safe from the spice. The spice has flown. The spice must flow. The spice must go. Yeah, I got my 64 gigs of DDR5 for 150 US. last year. And that's the problem is both my sons are running AM4 systems, so they're still stuck on DDR4. I'm not running that low of a system. This one, it's getting up quick wired. Looks like everything down here is just fine. That's definitely got more than enough quick wire. Plenty. We're actually backing up down here, which is good. Yeah, I priced out the same 64 gig sticks I bought last year that for $150, and currently on Amazon they're not almost 900. Okay, I think I've got this whole okay, I need to get power situated. Power is a thing. Obviously no run if no power. No running with no power. Oh, is that where Rand is, South Africa? So he's in Solo's neighborhood. Well, neighborhood as far as worldwide. And Solo Zero is a South African content creator as well. Good guy. I don't watch his streams nearly as much as I used to, but I don't watch anyone's streams as much as I used to. I don't want to run this. I'd rather run a power wire down here. Okay, so those are all powered. Now I need to put down, I need to hook all this crap up. And I can run Mark 1s off this. God damn it. Just barely brush against that, and it thinks that you want to switch it to I was gonna say, oh, I know he said he was in Africa yesterday, so. And I'll be honest, I am ignorant as hell when it comes to international stuff like that. I think for right now, I'm just gonna put this like here. They didn't specify where in Africa, just Africa. I'm going to set this to an overflow, that way I don't build up a bunch of uranium cells, even though I'm not making any uranium cells here right now. It's sulfur. Sulfur's biting me in the ass hard. Those out of my inventory, those are extremely spicy. Again, get those out of my inventory. The spice must flow, but the spice must go. Right now, the spice must go. If I remember right, I think the cells are actually more radioactive than the non-cells. So that will fill up all these systems. I don't know. Are the cells not radioactive? I'm not taking radiation sitting right on top of them. So I don't know. Get over here I am, but these are being... I'm close to the uranium. That way I don't want to hook that one up. I want to make sure these are both hooked up, which that one is. That one is. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out why sulfur's biting me in the ass. Okay. So that's phase one of this. The nice thing is I'm not going to be belting anything over there. I'm just going to be belting it like right here. We're going to do pretty much the same system as we did last time. Where we just split the belts evenly. Plus you played rugby with some imports. I can see that. Rugby's a pretty popular sport across the world. Just not so much here in the States. Because we've got our foosball. But I know American football is not very common outside the U.S. Okay, so I lift here. I need rotors stators, or sorry, rotors, electromagnetic control rods. I don't remember what's all in this recipe, honestly. Electromagnetic control rods, crystal oscillators, and rotors. Okay. Turn on our flashlight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we put it there, we should be about centered. And now we need to start bringing stuff from over here. Like, this is my rotors here. We're going to do more belts on the ceiling. We kind of already figured out I like belts on the ceiling. God damn it. Come here, you freaking punk. Well, that'll line up pretty damn nicely. Yeah, there's rotors. And that will evenly split amongst all those. Obviously, that's going to take a little while to fill up, but that's fine. That's why we have sinks in place. Like, right now, that's eating a good chunk of these. Okay, so now... electromagnetic control rods are also over there. And I just realized that might be in the right spot for that, but it's not in the right spot for those. So we get that done, and we'll just... Alright, let's go get electromagnetic control rods. Gotta find them first. I think they're right here. Yes, these are electromagnetic control rods. So you come up to the ceiling. Okay, that tells me that. Now I just run it this way as far as I can before it turns red, which ain't very far. We'll go to right there. Obviously, we've got to bring this down a little bit so we can go into that splitter. And it moves over just a little bit. Now there's electromagnetic control rods. Now we just need crystal oscillators. God damn it. Yeah, and we'll do roughly the same thing here. But we're going to turn it around to face this way. There we go. Crystal oscillators. Going up. We are making uranium fuel rods. They take a really long time to make. Holy crap, 121.4 freaking seconds divided by to make 3 of them. So, like 40 seconds each. That's a bit nutso-butso. That's a bit butso-nutso. Not just nutso-butso, that's a bit butso-nutso. Sulfur is still biting me in the fucking ass. Now we gotta go figure out sulfur. Hello, Amija. It looks like Quickwire is more situated. We gotta go figure out this sulfur situation. That's kicking me in the ass. Get rid of these signs now that I don't really need them. Hello. Welcome back, Amija. Always lovely to have you here. I mean, at this exact second in time, I have more sulfur than I need going to this system. Somewhere over here. That's Caterium. This is sulfur right here. Now that's 1,800 per minute coming in. That's 1,500 per minute coming in. Let me go, let me look at the belts for sulfur. Because one of the belts seems to be fine. I don't seem to be having any problems with that. The other belt seems to be kicking me in the ass. Like one of the belts keeps turning off and the other one doesn't. I may need to go to the nodes I'm pulling from because I think I don't need all the sulfur I'm bringing in. I'm sending out trains to bring back 3,600 sulfur. I think I only need like 3,000 total. Yeah, see that? But if I need to, I think I still have another impure node I can pull from. Oh, baby. There they are. What this has all been building towards. Right there. Right there. That's them. That's them. Yay! That is a fully full belt. I don't know, maybe it's just growing pains. Sulfur does need to be on a Mark 6, or Mark 2, not a Mark 6. Oh! Yeah, that might explain part of it. I just said sulfur needs to be on the Mark 2. These are all Mark 1 belts. That's Mark 2, that's Mark 2, that's Mark 2. I think I went through and upgraded this at the beginning of the stream, and I literally didn't upgrade the upper level. Now, this is one of those things that you can get around by just making everything Mark 6s. I just don't like to do that. I make all the crap for all these different freaking belt speeds. I kind of feel like I should utilize them. Right now, there's no sulfur coming down the line, though. That belt of sulfur is empty. So we definitely have a problem bringing enough sulfur this way. And that is, I want to say it's this belt. I almost feel like I should set this to how many filters will I burn through on today's live stream? We have 9 viewers right now. Welcome to all. Why I don't normally check my metrics. That's friggin' nuts. Hello, everyone. I'm just sitting here trying to be somewhat entertaining. Didn't realize I had so many people to entertain. Yeah, it's this one right here. There's nothing. This one's. And there's no train inbound. I got that train, whatever the hell's in that. I guess I could put a 2-to-2 balancer on this. That's sulfur. Because this one's still got stuff in it. This bin's still pretty full. And a 2-to-2 balancer isn't that bad. The back 2 cars are completely full. Let me go check out my sulfur nodes real quick. Let me see which ones all come to the station. Uranium sulfur 1. I got 2 inbound right now. Desert High. I think it's Desert High West and Desert Pure, I think. I know I just set High Desert up correctly. But if I can't get enough sulfur per minute through here, I'm back now. Awesome. Yeah, I think Johnny was suggesting you were South African because of using the currency of Rand. Is that accurate? I don't really care one way or another. It doesn't affect my opinion of anyone. I am indeed. All right. Wait. Does that mean you roll all of your freaking R's? Like, there's a content creator I watch from time to time called Solo Zero. He does a lot of art content, and he's from South Africa as well. And I always give him shit for like rolling every single R. And he can't say my name. That's quartz. I don't care about that. Ah. Yeah, he definitely has a South Afrikaner. I'm probably saying that wrong. Accent. So that station is empty. That bin ain't very far off. Yeah, I have a really bad habit. If I'm speaking to someone with an accent, I pick up that accent, even though I'm not trying to. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that train station not empty. It's just the fact it turns off while it's Johnny is very much more worldly than I am. I'm a dumbass. I'll admit it. I'm a dumb American. I'll own that one. I'm gonna do something a bit stupid here. Because, you know, it's about par for the course for me. Shit. Okay, maybe not, because I can't think of how the hell I'd actually do that. You have to do on the outbound, yeah. If I get rid of one of these mergers, make it a splitter. And bring this one back around here. Honestly, this would be easier if I just ran a 2-2 load balancer, but if this is what I have to do for right now, this is what I have to do for right now. We'll worry about it later. So maybe that'll help out with the sulfur. The quickwire actually seems to be working itself out. That one's got like 300 in it. That one's got 500. That one's got 400. Right now, we're just waiting on crap to come up here. And obviously, these all produce at very, very low rates. So this is going to take quite a while to balance out. But that is also why I'm leaving these all sitting here. But, those right there, baby. Those are your uranium fuel rods. If we can get this system to run at 100%, I'll be making like 50 of them a minute. Right now, it's just crystal oscillators that are biting me in the ass, because they always bite me in the ass. Because I didn't get rid of all my spacers. Oops. And I already combined all that. I have your IP. Oh, is that the IP in that you sent in the message? The one you wanted me to test? I have read it. I'm not anywhere near ready to even think about implementing that. Like I said, I'll probably do that I'll probably work on the self-hosting server when I start on 1.2. Oh, that's fine. So I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to build my power plants that way, have all the stuff to make them here, and I might bring the waste back up here. The only problem is I need another train. Oh, look at this. Man, I got room for another train. I know. Nobody wants to see me build more trains. Everybody's tired of watching me build trains. Need a power wire. The question is, how fucking big are these things? Yeah, I got to build 101 of these things. Nah, I'm out of concrete. Okay. They're kind of chunky. They're a bit on the chunky side. Yeah, they're a bit on the chunky side. Now I'm just going to bring my water up from below these guys. And yes, I'm going to run individual pumps. I am going to flip these. Wait, what? Hold on. Their input and output's on the same side. I don't know how much I like that. It'd be really nice if the waste came out the backside of them. Hey, no. Uppies. I want uppies. And so how the hell am I going to deal with this? I have a feeling I'm going to have like merger splitter stacks. I kind of feel like a blueprint might be in order here. Because if I put a split, bear in mind, I have never dealt with this, ever. Okay, so we have a merger. Okay, we still have room for the water pipe. And that's not that bad, right? His factory carts are the waste. Yes, because I want 8 billion factory carts to run around this place. It does sound like something absolutely hilarious, but I think I'll pass. Honestly, I kind of like that. Now, we're not going to talk about just how much of this shit I have to build. Like I said, I need 101 of these for this freaking phase. Not including. How many do I need for the next phase? Plus another 90 for plutonium and another 45 for fixonium. You think I'm going to get the 101 built today? Yeah, maybe. I just got to figure out the logistics behind it. Now let's go to the blueprint maker because I'm kind of happy with that. I like these little. I like the ladders. I'm a big ladder fan. I can't turn these on at all until I have everything situated for making plutonium, and I will not put anything over the top of these. Now, how big are these bastards? I know I've already figured out, they're big. Yeah, they're freaking big. um, they're chunky boys. Wait. Are they too big to do this with? Can you not make a blueprint with these? Kinda, sorta, maybe, almost. My thought was a mini lift. That's not in the right spot, is it? No, it's not. That's way too much meshing. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So it does not really appear like I'm going to be able to get this into the blueprint maker, which is fine. It's just going to kind of suck, but I could probably make a blueprint of laying out the, yeah, words, the splitters and mergers and that stuff there at the beginning. You know, basically this system right here without the belts. I don't know if the belts would work. Obviously, the fuel rods aren't going to be a problem. They're going to come from over here. So that's going to be a splitter coming from this direction. And a merger coming. That's going to feed that direction. Maybe. I don't know. No. Those need to go back quite a ways. As far as how far back, about there. I could bring them up one more. So, go away, you fuck. Can I have all access to my keyboard, please, you freaking piece of shit? Okay, so that is nudged up to basically the edge of that. Maybe there? Yeah, I can deal with that. Alright. The drawback is how far that way can I go? I can go basically to the railroad track. I don't really know how close I want to be to the railroad track, but since I know there's nothing coming out the butt of these things, as long as I know there's nothing coming out the butt. The booty hole. All fear the booty hole. So yeah, I want the waste to come. I want everything to come this way. So set a splitter. I've got those backwards. The splitter here, feeding from that direction. So each of these are going to make like what, like 25 nuclear waste per. That is way too high. Okay. Conveyor floor hole. there. Clean pipeline junction there. Yay. That way we do another one here. The other one will be facing the same direction. Down, down. There. And of course, I have to mirror them. This will actually go here. This will actually go over here. And then mini lift. Alright, so that gives me my spacing. I should be able to get another group over here. Put this down, like right here. One, two, three, four. Not quite. And this is me trying to build them really, really tight. I'm really hoping I can get another row here. All right. Am I bringing out from which one am I? Okay, so merger goes on the green, which only makes sense. Really nice to get rid of that freaking Geiger counter. Oh wait, that's not a mini lift. That's why it's up so high. Splitter. Stupid autosave. I think that's not where it needs to be. Oh, I remembered. All right, one more nuke power plant. Ah, crap. No, that's too close. Didn't leave room for the mini lift. Should be that. Yeah. But how's that look over here? Oh, that's plenty of space. Now, how many is that? 2, 4, 5. Cool. So we'll just have like one extra one, and we'll just put it like right here. So I just have to build 20 that way. You know, only 20. Only 20. 20's fine, right? 20's not that bad. Is completely possible. It's completely doable. It's not insane. It's only a little bit nutso-butso. Actually, we can go right in the center here. No. We're not hooking you bastards up yet. That's not going to happen. Not yet. All right. I'm out of cable again. Cable seems to be a kind of a limiter for me right now. Kind of curious if my cable storage is not on a Mark III lift. It's 3:30. I've been going for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on the screen. Is there a panda on the screen? Panda. Hey, panda's in the upper left. Obey the panda. Do as the panda tells you. It reminds you to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new here. And that'll probably be one of the last times I say that before the end of stream. I try not to say it too often. It's kind of annoying when YouTubers dropping, like and subscribe every 15 freaking minutes. I try to say it like maybe once every couple hours. Maybe. Must obey the panda. Now, bear in mind, I am not the panda. I am actually 6 squirrels stuffed in a panda costume. I am a panda imposter. That's all wire. That's all cable. That's a Mark III. Let's just grab a bunch of cable and just be done with it. There. The cable keeps being my short end of the stick. Let's just grab a crap ton of cable. So because I am not the panda, me saying to obey the panda is not the same as me saying to obey me. That's what I want an artist to do. I want an artist to make like a panda emote that's actually just a bunch of like squirrels crawling out of a panda costume in the same art style as my logo. I guess it could be a bunch of squirrels with like sticks doing the panda like a Muppet. All right. Was that a no, not the Muppets. The Sesame Street characters were just puppets on sticks. Some of the Muppets were too. It's been a long time. Look at all that belt work on the ceiling. I did just realize that this nuclear power plant is backwards. Like the Fraggles. Maybe. Is it backwards? No, it's not backwards. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15 plus, yeah. So that's 16 out of the 101 of these I have to build. What the hell did I get myself into? Why did I agree to this? I'm regretting some of my life decisions. And Casper, before you even type the freaking words in there, I'm aware I did not have to listen to chat. Oh, yeah. That one's true. It's not where I thought she was going with that. So I'm basically just going to build the foundation out as big as I can before I run out of concrete. Then I'll build some nuke power plants. Oh, that would be lovely. So that is my uranium processing facility over here, right? Have that over here. Have the have the plutonium go up there to process as well. Come down, feed into its power plants. Have the power plants for the fixonium, and then on the other side have the fixonium production. All right. Speaking of which, we need to go check out the uranium. Because I need to make sure that if I left the uranium fuel rods running to try to balance out that system, but I don't have them sinking. Whereas this side I have sinking. Yeah, see, this is why I don't have them. Because I'm trying to get those crystal oscillators to completely back up the system. Which is obviously going to take a while. But we've got at least a couple of them. Not to mention, we're going to have a fat stack of uranium fuel rods. And I'm kind of curious on the math as far as how many uranium fuel rods it would take to power this group of drones. If I could just sloop like one or two of the uranium fuel rod manufacturers. Because I think I'm going to have some leftover sloops. Oh, Johnny, if you got your ears on, it is the Styx song that I keep thinking of. The Sail Away song. It is the Styx version. Oh, great. These require concrete as well. Awesome. Fantastic. Everything eats my concrete. Thank God I've got I'm making as much concrete as I am. I listened to the South Park one you sent me, and that was painful to listen to. Just as an FYI. Thank you for puncturing my eardrums with that song. And I listened to the Enya Sail Away song, and it's not the Enya song. All right, how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 31. I'm getting there! Yay! Only 70 more of these bastards to build. Ow. My spleen. My fallopian tubes. But at least I haven't started singing that song yet today. I did say yet. Now the question comes down to, should I just go ahead and put down the ones for the plutonium as well? Should I just put them all down? Kind of feel like I need to do this in groups of 2 instead of groups of 3. And the reason for that is basically my power wire goes between every 2. Yep. You called it. I'll give you credit where credit's due. You were right. One thing people have to say about me is, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong about something or when I don't know something. The worst thing is because now I've watched an Enya video on my YouTube. Now YouTube is trying to recommend Jamiroquai to me. It's like, no. I didn't want to listen to Jamiroquai back in the 90s. I sure the hell don't want to listen to him now. I'm in this stupid freaking Kangol. Why I never could take people seriously that wore Kangles. Because all I could think about was freaking Jamiroquai. Concrete again. I think it was virtual insanity. Considering how many lyrics were in the Enya song, I could definitely believe that was written by Randy Newman. Hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete again. And I need them to make these. I have thankfully never seen Napoleon Dynamite, and I am grateful for that, and I hope to keep it that way for the rest of my life. Not really my type of movie. I was not dropped in my head nearly that much, and I did not smoke nearly that much pot. Boo. I think I was in the wrong frame of mind when it came out, and it's not really a movie that aged very well. I mean, the movie may have aged just fine. Just it's one of those things that it's humor that unless you caught it when it was first released, it doesn't really click anymore. It's like Super Troopers. It's not really one of those movies that modern people who have never seen it really get into. Now, Super Troopers is a great movie. Hey, I love Team America. Screw you. More like basketball. Still need to find a copy of Orgasmo. The Mormon porn star. Showing my age here. Orgasmo was an underrated classic. It's up there with Gone with the Wind. I don't even know how many of these I have. All right. If I were to put down every single one of these, how many do I need? It's 101 plus 90, so 191 plus 45. That's 235? 236? 101 plus 90 plus 45. Yeah, 236. I've You walked into me building nuclear power plants. Yay! We're not going to count that one. 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. Movies from before your time, Amaya. Back when you were just a young pup. Well, you're still a young pup, but when you were a younger pup. Hey, I'm out of cable again. Remember all that cable I grabbed? Yeah, it's all gone. I've used it all. But I need something like 20,000 just to make the uranium power plants. Kind of feel like I might need to go set up another cable plant. If I would have just done, I mean, that's over the halfway point right there. Let's go check on the fuel rod production again. We will see just how much of the map I consume with this power plant. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. So slow. What's slow? That's because I'm in the air. Then I should be making a lot more of those. What is my limiter? That belt's... Why is that belt empty? My spicy green rock is not flowing. The spice is not flowing. Why is the spice not flowing? Where the hell's my spice? Oh, son of a bitch! I ran out of fuel again, didn't I? Yep. need to go make. I need to be making more fuel. If each of these eats 33 per trip, 6.87 times 2. So let's say 14 plus 10 plus, it's basically 8 times 3, 24. I need to be making more turbo fuel. I heard your mom's going out with Squeak. I have no idea what that is. So we need to go to the power plant. Right now, my biggest problem is I'm not making enough turbo fuel. And I'm not making enough turbo fuel because I'm not sending enough plastic over to the instructors to make enough packages, to make enough package turbo fuel to power this system. I have plenty of turbo fuel. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen basketball, dude. We're talking years. Years upon years upon years. Holy crap. We are less than 3 hours in and we've already crossed 150 freaking views on this. This might become my most viewed stream. I wonder how many of those we can turn into subscribers. Let's get a little background noise. This is a really quiet song. Oh, we get a little background music. Because generally my streams average about 100 to 200 views. So the fact that I'm like a halfway point and I'm already smack dab in the middle of that. That's a bit nuts. Yeah, that's something I need to do. Just like I need to finish the Satisfactory video for this week. Because the last video did pretty well on views, just doesn't convert very well to clicks or to subs or likes. Because I have to get better at not having those pauses in my speaking and a little bit better at editing. I'm sitting here mentally trying to like go through what all sulfur I'm currently using. I know for that plant I'm consuming the Desert Pure, the High Desert Pure, and the Western Pure that's over here. At that plant I'm consuming the Pitta Pure, the Mother Load, which is 2100, so that's 3300 right there. I think North Normal's open. Yeah, I think North Normal's open. I don't think that one's being used. Yay, rain! Would you rather have rain or snow? And it's kind of a valid question. We live somewhere that it snows frequently. So it comes down to, it's towards the end of February. Would you rather have rain and like 50-degree weather, 50, 60, 70 degree weather? Or would you rather have snow and Johnny temperatures? I think that's a valid philosophical question. I'll put that one to chat. Would you rather have, in the middle of winter, would you rather have 50 plus degree Fahrenheit temperatures and rain, or below freezing temperatures and snow? Everything shorts weather to you, friggin' nut job. Now, if I had the spare aluminum ingots, if I had the aluminum ingots to spare, I would just be packaging rocket fuel, because I got a little bit of rocket fuel over here, just a little bit. You're also inside, Casper, where I keep it 70 plus degrees. So I need to get more plastic into more constructors to make more empty casing or containers to make more packaged rocket fuel, to ship more packaged rocket fuel. Snow because of the aquifers? What the hell does snow have to do with the aquifers? You know, snow has nothing to do with aquifers, right? That's underground water, fed from like springs and stuff. Maybe I just need to put another drone on this. But I'd rather this be fully full, and I've got plastic. I have extra plastic. It's right there. It's going into a sink. Now, I'll give you the less bugs. But I'm not talking about in the summer. I'm talking about in the winter. Like today. I probably don't need that much because I can only crank these up so high. That's 150. That will consume 150 canisters. And style that down to 75. So we need to send more plastic over here. It's kind of as easy as just getting rid of this, putting a merger in. Putting a merger in the right spot. Coming over here to where the hell I'm making plastic. Hey, look at that. I found plastic. How much plastic do you make? 48? Yeah, we'll just take you. Do. No, Mark 1's fine. So left is overflow, right is any. Boink. run this way. It's trying to merge onto into a input upstairs. That's why sometimes you see me nudging when I don't really need to nudge. Look at all that plastic. Come on down. Come on down to Uncle Itch's used car shop. We got all the cars and all the problems and all the mental illnesses. We collect them like they're Pokemon cards. Whee! Unfortunately, I now get to go to every single drone port that is currently fueling my uranium and put fuel in those drones. Now, so this is going to take a hot minute for those 48 plastic to make their way over here because I only put down Mark 1 belts because I only need a Mark 1 belt. Yay, more radiation poisoning. Yep. Which, I mean, that'll be kind of good for anyone watching that isn't familiar with where all the uranium is on this map. Because I got to go to every single uranium node again for like the 7th time today. Hopefully that gives me enough turbo fuel to power my drones. And I got some plastic in my inventory. We'll just stick you in there. Actually, you know what? I'll give you a bunch. Give you some of that chomp on while we wait for that other belt. Which is almost here. Look, it's almost here. Yay! Celebrate! Celebrate good times. Come on! Yes, if you're new here, I have a really bad habit of just like singing random ass songs. Sorry. Not really all that sorry. I probably do need to do that. I upgraded this to a Mark III belt because I'm bringing in 150 per minute. There we go. Look at that plastic flow. That means the turbo fuel will flow. Go, my precious. Go, my sweets. Go, my babies. Cool. Now maybe, just maybe, I'm making enough turbo fuel to actually do this crap. And it's currently dropping off fuel at the uranium plant. It says it's only moving 73 items per minute, but that's drastically limited by the amount of turbo fuel coming up here. Alright. So the first node that we're going to is the one that's actually not far from here. Yay! Because it's right here, we're going to go to it first. Kind of hard to slide jump and strafe at the same time because my other hand was occupied. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, so. I know Casper hates when I do that. Not nearly as bad as what I'm going to have to do when I get to that one uranium node. Casper has a massive fear of heights, and it translates to watching video games as well. If you remember right, one of the uranium nodes is literally in the highest spot in the entire map. And I don't climb back down. I jump. It's faster. Terminal velocity is faster than climbing. So how does this one work for you, Casper? How about now? Is that any better? Okay. I have turbo fuel in my pocket. This one's saying not enough fuel, but I don't know how much I believe that. So we're going to wait for that one to take off. Unfortunately, the turbo fuel in my dimensional storage is literally coming from the power plant. And I don't mean the one that makes turbo fuel. I mean the other one. Now, I could put a drone port here and have these fueled here. I don't want to. There. There you go, Casper. We're on uppies. Uppies are good, right? The downies that you don't like. How about we go down there? Is the big hole in the map not helping? Fine, I'll stop looking at the big hole in the map. Oh my god, you're so sensitive. I'm glad I don't really have a fear of heights. Or at least not enough of one for it to affect playing video games. Do. Whee! Slide down the slide. It's like a magic carpet ride for ants. What is this? A school for ants? It has to be at least like 5 times larger than this. Johnny named that movie. If I named the school, it'd give it away, so I can't name the school. Or I can't name the model. Zoolander. The Derek Zoolander School for kids who can't read good and want to learn how to do other things good too. I think that's the name of it. If not, I'm pretty freaking close. Okay, on to the next node. The next node is the swamp node. And I'm doing this in order based on proximity. Oh crap, do you know what I just realized? I don't think I power sharded a single one of the power plants. Daddy, I think I've got the black lung. Derek, you've been down here for 15 minutes. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Mainly because Casper's not a fan of Ben Stiller, even though I literally walked into the bedroom the other night and she was watching freaking Night at the Museum. She says Robin Williams balanced it out for her. No! Bad! No touchies. I said no touchy. Do 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 do. You know you've had your playlist for too damn long when you can hum along to most of the songs. What, Zoolander or Night at the Museum? Knowing Amaya, I'm guessing she means Night at the Museum. She's gonna shorthand it just tonight because she can't spell museum. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove to me I'm not wrong. It's okay, Maya. We still love you, no matter how bad your spelling is. At least it's your spelling that's bad, not your smelling. My playlist was created back when I was doing farm sim time lapse. Nah, she's going to bed. She's probably tired. What, you think Amaya's tired? It's because she was up all night doing impure things. Like watching Jordan. Actually, I don't think Jordan streamed last night. He might have. Okay. Now we go to High Desert Pure Sulfur. Oh, she's always sleepy. That's not really a gamble. Saying Amaya's tired is like saying I'm old, or fat, or lazy, or a squirrel. All of those are appropriate. Do 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 ba do do ba do do do. She said he didn't stream last night, but she's not denying that she was up all night doing impure things. It's heresy, I tell you, heresy! There for a second I was trying to figure out why in the hell it was turning here, and then I remembered, yeah, this is probably the shorter path to the node I'm going to. Yep, see, impure things. Well, maybe don't lose things, and you won't have to help people find things. If people stop losing things, they won't have to find them. See how that works? So if I keep having problems with sulfur, I may put down a train to pull from North Northern. Or North Northern. North Normal. Mainly because the power plant is here. North Normal sulfur is there. And it seems like a pretty quick trip. Whereas it's currently pulling from here and here. And down here. Do 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 do. wiggle my butt at you, Amaya. I still think I could probably get that through there. Would it be a challenge? Yep. Would it drive me insane? It's not a very long trip anymore. So, yeah, probably. How rude. You love it, Amaya. Don't act like you don't. Amaya's into degradation. Degradation. However the hell you say the word. I think it's degradation. Well, that one doesn't seem like it needs fuel. Let's just hang out here and see. It's a bouncy bean. Let's go bounce on the bean. Yay! Bouncy bean, bouncy bean, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bean. Like everyone else, I love a trampoline. Missed. Hold still, you bastard. Bouncy. 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 Why are you still moving? Fast. I'm starting to think it might need fuel. Ah, screw it. Let's just put some fuel in. We have the fuel. Might as well use the fuel. No. Come here. Come here. There we go. And no, you cannot ride the drones. Well, you kind of can. But you pretty much can't. Nah, I got plenty. I got enough for today at least. Oh, that's an impure node. It's like, why is that only an MK4 belt? All right, that's definitely working. I got plenty of radiation filters. I got them in my dimensional storage too. We're not going to talk about the horrible, horrible creatures that live up here, which is why I'm moving my butt pretty quick. Here you go, Casper. I know how much you love when I do this. On to the next one. And it's up there. Casper's all-time favorite uranium node. She loves that one. She loves it. Whee! I jumped off a cliff. We jumped out a window. Amaya gets that reference. I know she does. This probably would be faster if I just put down a train, but this is a little more interesting. It'd be a lot faster if I just put down a freaking hypertube cannon. Some more. Break out my handy dandy little pocket knife. I don't need it till I hit the third tower. Don't know if this one needs fuel. I mean, it says it doesn't have any, but you gonna go? Go bye-bye? You gonna go bye-bye? Go bye-bye, little birdie. Go bye-bye. Wait, come back. I want to follow you. I'll follow you right off the edge. Yeah, I can't hold my breath that long. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Jasper knew what I was about to do, so she stopped looking at the screen. All right, on to the last one. Unfortunately, this is a long train ride. But the nice thing is, while I'm doing this, my cables are building back up, so I can keep building freaking nuclear power plants. And Johnny's saying he's not a gambling man. It's like, what, you're not wattage? Oh, this is going to be a long trip. I only gambled in Vegas to get free booze and stares and booties. Booze and booties. I'm trying to be somewhat PG at the moment. It doesn't always work all too well, but I'm trying. And that's what matters, right? As long as I'm trying. How hard I'm trying, that one's up for debate. Do 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 dooby dooby do 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 dooby dooby do 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 do. It's such a long train ride to get up here. Oh my God, my brother is amazing. You sure you don't live in Alabama? Alabama man, he's big, he's strong, he's active. Johnny, all I have to say to you is, now you're a man. Manny man, now you're a man. That's Johnny drops the banjo emoji. I didn't even know that was an emoji, honestly. I'd play the Deliverance song if I knew I wouldn't get copyright struck. Okay, so we have a tradition where the days leading up to our birthdays, we get a gift, and today I picked a gift, and there was a backpack that I was daydreaming about. So what we're saying is Amaya has very, 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 very low standards. Remember this, guys. I cannot ever once in my entire life think of a backpack I daydreamed about. Unless that backpack was like stuffed full of money. Okay. Thank God Mr. Hardy's not here to take away my freaking hover pack again in the damn red forest. The hell do you need a backpack for anyways? Is it when you go back to high school? Because you're a child? Okay. That is the last node. They are fueled. And this is a good reminder for people. Make sure you're producing enough of your fuel source to actually keep your drones in flight. Or you gotta go visit the distant drone ports to refuel them. Okay, back to the power plant. On another train. And Johnny, even if you take away my train right now, I'm not actually going to let not use a train because this takes way too long to get over there too. Actually, I'd probably be faster if I didn't use the train because I could just yeet myself off the cliff and get down to the lower train track. I still kind of want to see if I can get around to the right here because I really don't like coming around to the left here. Because I'm just over nothing. But I don't really know if there's space. Ooh, actually, I see a route. It's a very funky route. But you know, me and funky. Oh, funky monkey. My funky panda squirrel. Am I a panda squirrel or am I a squirrel panda? Or does that alternate depending on... Sounds like a project for not today. That definitely sounds like a project for future Kibbs. And Kibbs is not playing this playthrough, so it's never going to get done. Squirrel panda. I honestly think it kind of depends on how squirrely I'm being for the day. Maybe I'm actually a panda in a squirrel costume. That'd be kind of funny considering the size difference. Oh, hey, it's 1:30. Oh, I missed the panda on the screen. Boo. Okay, back to the power plant so we can try to build some more power plants before I run out of cable again. Had I really thought this one through, I would have made sure I had, like, stockpiles of cable. I know I have stockpiles of heavy modular frames, I have stockpiles of most of the rest of the stuff, I've got big stockpiles of concrete. Cable's one of those so early game recipes that you kind of completely space on the fact you need a crap ton of it in the later game. I mean, like I said, I need, what, 20,000 cable for this step of the project? The nice thing is when I build the train line to bring the stuff for the plutonium, I already have the station up there done. It's all done, it's all set up, it's ready to go. It's got my aluminum casings and it's got my pressure conversion cubes already on it. So all I have to do is set up a train station down here to unload them. Loading rock, loading rock. I still want to do more stuff with tractors. And that's honestly just working way too well. Okay. Do we have the spicy green stuff? Do we have the rock form of guacamole. The bins are, some of them are filling up. Everything up here is moving. Everything up here is grooving. And that's a flowing. How's over here looking? We're up to here full on crystal oscillators. This one's still needing some. So it looks like they stacked to 50. So from here, that way is full, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm actually trying to let this entire system back up. Time to build power plants. Yay, power plants. Wee, woo, yay. Before I have to build, you know, so many freaking water extractors. At least now I'm literally just going to put them underneath the damn power plants. Hopefully I don't run into that whole edge of the world bullshit again. That's annoying. It's like, why can I build normal stuff there, but I can't put water extractors down? Hey, I'm out of cable again. Yeah, nobody saw that one coming. We've only got 1,000 in storage, so. I can literally build 5 before my storage is empty. No, I'll get this one put down. We'll put the power wires down, and we'll start expanding the foundations again. I love the drones are just going right through my power plants, like they don't exist. Let me through! I should probably check to see how many of these I've already put down. I'm pretty sure the answer is not enough. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I done lost count. This is why I do this. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 5 is 60, 61. Out of the 101 I need for this stage. And then I got to set up all the rest of the infrastructure for this. It's not actually 61 just yet. I think my storage bin is empty. So I'm literally relying on how fast the cable constructor works. That's we need to go take care of that. Yeah, we need to go back to home base and Let's make some more constructors. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot of freaking Mercer spheres left. $730, $841, $441, $40. That one's almost empty. That one is empty. That one's got 58 in it. Okay, that one's unloading into this bin. That one's got a bit in it. That one is empty, empty. That one is empty, empty. That one has a tiny bit left to go in here. And actually, that one having 894, and it's a really, really good sign. Because if they have less than 900 in the drone, that means the drones are pulling everything out of the node. They're actually getting it all over here. Back in the train. Yay, everybody loves a train ride. Whee! Oh, big stretchies. Stretchies. Why am I taking a train? I'm literally going right there. Doesn't really seem like it makes much sense, does it? Hey, I got wet. You make me so wet. Okay, which copper node am I pulling from? I'm pulling from this one, which already is a Mark III miner. It is fully overclocked. Very quick little factory here. Hey, you know what? We all know I'm not playing around with this crap. Power shards. Maximum overclock. Each of these is going to eat 75, so that's Mark II belts. Okay. Unfortunately, these have to run into a series of constructors. Sorry about that. And these are going to be fully overclocked as well because why not? 37.5. That's half of 75. I've got 4 of these, so I need 8 of these. That's not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Ah, shit. 6, 7, 8. Hey, Matt. Probably should have done the math on this. 75, yeah, that's 300. I'm running the right size belt. Just a little quick factory. Quickie factory. All right, each one of these is going to make 75, 150, 300, 450, 600 total. So the output needs to be more like a Mark V. Input can be a Mark IV. And I'm not worried about the clipping right now. There we go. Ingots are flowing. They're moving. They're grooving. They're doing things. They're doing squirrel things, like me. I am a squirrel thing. Do 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 do. Alright, and we just need to power that up, and we just pull that wire over. All those start making and baking. Have you checked out Starrupture? Yes, I have. I did not enjoy it all that much. But I also didn't get into it very deep. I need to give it another shot. 75 per, or that's 150 per minute. Each of these is making 75, so I only need 4 of these. That's 150 in, that's a Mark III. It's possible I didn't give Starrupture enough time. I played it for like 7-8 hours, and I don't really want the having to battle stuff aspect of my factory games. I'd prefer to do more of the pacifist route, and that does not seem to be possible in Starrupture. Okay, so I'm going to put... This should be about 300 per minute coming out. Each one of these makes 75, so that's Mark II belts. Combined total of 300. Goes into storage. Yeah, that was my last Mercer Sphere at the time, or at the moment. But I get rid of that one. This is literally just a crap ton of copper sheets I had laying around. Because otherwise, I was at the mercy of 15 per minute going in, so that's a quarter of the speed. So I would have been at the mercy of 7.5 cable per minute. Yeah, we're not putting up with that shit. We're not waiting for that crap. This little system's 300 per minute. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Now, back to the power plant. Let's go make power plant things. If I can get this build done before 1.2's release in March, I may go back to doing some Star Rupture stuff. May even play some Arc Knights. I'd say maybe I'd try Factorio, but I actually want to play 1.2 when it comes out, and I know if I get into Factorio, I'm going to get sucked in, and I'm not coming back out anytime soon. Because I know how I play games. I got a good couple more months in Satisfactory before I grow bored of it. More if I start putting challenges on it. I still like the idea of the max power playthrough. I'm going to go for a pretty big power production here. I'm aiming for 2 terawatts, but I'm very curious to know if you only built everything for power. Like if you used all the uranium on the map and all the bauxite on the map, all the SAM on the map to make as much uranium as you possibly could, how much power could you actually make? And then use the rest of the coal, sulfur, oil, all that stuff. I think that'd be a very interesting playthrough. All right. I can do one more row, but I'm already damn near out of cable again. It's definitely uploading a lot faster now that I've got two bins uploading it, and one's making 300 per minute. So I'm actually making cable faster than it can upload. Jordan, what's going on, bud? Yeah, that's what happens when you stay up all night trying to find your lost stuff on Ark. You kind of forget what morning is. Why the hell are you sleeping on the couch? Are you still up at work, or are you back home? Okay, that at least lets me place this so I know where I'm supposed to be. I got to be farther that way than I went way over that way. Ouch. Well, hopefully you find another one before too long. I know it's always hard when you're not working. It's not like streaming really pays anything for you, people like you and I. You could make like another 20 alien power matrices per minute to feed 4 augmenters. Yeah, the only problem with that is the sloop consumption. That would definitely be an interesting idea because honestly, my 1 alien power matrix, if once this goes online, is going to be providing what, somewhere around 100 or yeah, basically an extra 100,000 power. No, I'm just saying the fact the sloops I'm already earmarking for to reduce my SAM consumption and some of the other things in the late stage of the Fixonium. I don't know if I'd have enough to make 4 augmenters. I'm trying to keep enough to at least have 1. And I'm honestly just curious on the math without using augmenters. Since the only real limit is SAM. And if you burn all the way to Fixonium, you require SAM to make the Fixonium. Now I've got all 103 available sloops. There's 108 on the map, 108, 105, something like that. And I've collected them all. Because of course I have. Just can't believe cable is such a limiting factor right now. Freaking cable. Oh shit. I just realized I was at the absolute edge of that foundation. If you wouldn't mind, Vog, send me a screenshot of that modeler. Or are you talking about with the current build? I have no idea how many of these I have. I realize I'm not going to be able to see squat because you're going to have to zoom out pretty damn far to show the entire modeler. Okay. Filter for only nuclear power plants. I definitely will not be building the plutonium and Fixonium power plants today. So that is 13 times 5. I don't even know what that is. That's 65. That's it. I've only got 65. 68 technically. Ugh. This is why when you don't, like I said before, this is why when you don't build the infrastructure to have enough cable to make this crap. I mean, that's my plan anyways, is to use aluminum for the ingots. I already have it set up. I just have to bring SAM to it. And I'm going to bring the ingots down here and turn them into trigons here. And I'm slooping my trigon constructors. So that's 4 more. That's 72. It's going to be a fun freaking stream when I have to go loot the entire Dune Desert for all its copper. The last job I worked didn't even pay, so I'm still waiting to get paid from. That's fucked. Excuse my language, but you know, a job that you go put the hours in and they don't pay you. There's not really a lot of other ways to phrase that. So that should be 76? I think that's 76. I'm going to go back to Borlange and go see if I can't go loot and pillage some cable. Because like I said, that little factory I just built produces 300 per minute. I can only upload 240. And that's just the maximum you can upload with dimensional storage. Otherwise, I'm going to go loot through this freaking place and just grab a crap ton of cable. Because I know I'm making a lot of it here. Yes, it's being used, but whatever. It's like I think I'm using 45 trigon or 45 sloops just in my trigon manufacturer. Because I'm cheap. And it reduces the amount of SAM I have to truck in for that. And I've got it balanced that I should be able to get all of my Fixonium and everything going into Fixonium without touching the bauxite in Titan Forest at all. Of course, that's just raw bauxite to uranium. That's not including what I could make with Caterium. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. It's still bullshit, though. I was always taught in business, you don't hire somebody unless you have the money to pay them then. Okay, so right now, all of my cable, and these are all fully overclocked, and none of it's building up. Which is really weird because that should only be going up at 240. These should be making 300. But those aren't running full blast. Why? Oh, yeah, that's why. That would explain it. These aren't eating through the ingots fast enough because they weren't overclocked. Because I'm a DTD. There's some wire going through. These are fully overclocked, but you know, these being fully overclocked don't make a lick of difference if the step before them is not overclocked. Like, I have this set up to eat 600 wire per minute, but if I'm not making 600 wire per minute, then they can't eat 600 wire per minute. And, you know, nom 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 nom. And at some point in time, I will probably set this, because this is literally just my, oh shit, the only one you can't do, you can't make copper sheet out of anything but copper, which only makes sense because it's copper sheet. It's kind of hard to make. Or is there an alt? I don't think there is. They're steamed, but it's still. Yeah, I'm sure those jobs are snatched up pretty quick though. Here, well, just we're gonna fill this manifold. Yeah, let these run full blast by just giving them what they need to run full blast. Is that? Okay, that is a Mark III. Alright. Now are we building up some? Yes, we are. You're also full. Unfortunately, it means that there's not any there for me to steal. Just like there's nothing in this one to steal. I know I'm making iron wire upstairs for my dimensional storage. I think. I might be wrong. Screws. Pipes. Rods. Plates. Nope. Honestly, one small bin of gas filters is probably enough for the playthrough. I need to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord blog. I'll be back in just a second. I am playing from my house. And when nature calls, you go answer it. Or at least I do. I'm old. When the bladder starts yelling, you go take care of the problem. But yeah, I'm back. Yay! Whee! Grab some cable and go make some more power plants. Until I run out of cable again. But at least now, I got that sorted. I saw the screen pause for like 2 seconds when I jumped on and knew that's what you were doing. Yeah. If it's just paused for like a minute or two, it's probably because I went to use the potty. If it's paused, if it's any longer than that, I'll put on the be right back screen. I was just not going to put the be right back screen on for, a minute and a half, 2 minute long. But hey, Mr. Hardy, what's going on? You want to see where we are? I need to check on the fuel rod production too. I appreciate it. Are we backed up on crystal oscillators yet? That's the only thing that's got me, that I'm kind of sinking the fuel rods for. Just trying to make sure I get enough crystal oscillators up here that everything is... I think the sky is starting to rumble like my tummy. I'm not saying my tummy's rumbling. I'm just saying the sky rumbles like my tummy rumbles. Ooh, look, it's crystal oscillators all the way down. Yay! It's crystal oscillators all the way down. How's the belt of them? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. There. It's all full. Okay, let's sink fuel rods. I know it seems like kind of a waste to throw my fuel rods down the drain, but I'm nowhere near ready to actually use them, because I will not use them until I can get dispose of the waste. Not to mention I don't have my power plant set up yet. And I gotta go through and overclock all this crap, because I did not do that. I don't need 500 power shards, but whatever. You gotta admit, that's a beautiful sight. Just rows upon rows upon rows of power plants. It will be better when they're active, I agree. Even better if I could actually keep count. I mean, grand total, I need over 200 of these, so... Because I need 101 for the uranium, I need 90 for the plutonium, and another 45 for the fixonium. And since we all know I always just wing this stuff, I don't actually plan ahead, because planning ahead's for suckers and losers. Who the hell plans ahead? Not me. Not this guy. Or planning ahead's for people who are actually intelligent and not a complete and total idiot like me. Tomato, tomato. Okay, there's 60, 65, 70, 75, 76 total so far. 76 out of the 101 that I need. That's why I'm intently watching yours, so I know I'm not the only one messing up. That's kind of part of the fun of the game, though, is to make mistakes. If you're not making mistakes, are you really playing? Or are you just giving yourself an aneurysm? For no other reason than somebody told you that an aneurysm would be fun. And I don't speak from direct personal experience, but I speak from family personal experience. Aneurysms are not fun. I was lucky I did not lose my brother to one, but brain surgery. Exactly. And when I mean, maybe if I start like really making money from this shit, I'll start planning ahead a little bit better. But right now, I'm just having fun. So I got what 78 of the. I lost count again. I done forgot my number. I need 101 of uranium, 90 for plutonium, and another 45 for fixonium. So we shave that to 235 divided by 5. Holy shit. Holy crap. Feel like if you start planning things out, people won't watch. They watch to see my mistakes. Yeah, maybe. That's very possible. So, I had initially thought that I would just put all of my power plants down. And then at the end, I would build my fixonium production. I need 47 rows of these. I haven't even hit 20. And I don't know about you, but that's getting a hell of a lot closer. And that's kind of a stopping point. So we might be going that way. Because then I would only need 24 rows. And if I'm at about 20. I think. No, 20 would be 100. And therefore I'd be nearly done. And I'm not nearly done. Hey, I'm out of cable again. Okay, so I need 4 more to finish that. Lacking cable. Yep, lacking cable. Is it any worse than when I'm trying to build shit like this and I run out of concrete? I don't know what I'm going to do with this area back here. Because I got like 3 foundations that I don't need. Yeah, we're not going to talk about how insanely radioactive this is going to be. Well, I haven't actually put all my mergers and stuff down, so I might bring all my waste this way. Because it's only like 2... It's 2 in a partial belt. So I think it's 2 Mark 6s and 1 Mark 2. To move all of my waste. That one's nice and filling. That one's empty. That one's still got some in it. That one's empty. That one basically doesn't have anything, but it's being unloaded into. Anyway, that's not a bad idea. Vogue was suggesting I friggin' move all my waste with factory carts. Hmm? Yeah, the little bitty one that you don't, that the Pioneer doesn't actually fit in. I mean, I guess these are only mildly radioactive. I can get right up. No, if you get right up on them, it's pretty radioactive. I could do it with tractors, but the problem comes down to fuel. The problem always comes down to fuel. And that's why factory carts are nice, because they don't require fuel. And honestly, as long as nothing's going into those sinks, these sinks right here, that means I am consuming all of that. Whether I'm making all the power or fuel cells that I actually need to be making, that one's a different story. The sulfur is fully loaded. Now that, I figured out that I put the wrong freaking belt to load sulfur in. Uranium looks like it's doing pretty good. I mean, there are some bins that are filling up. Like this one's got 1,000, that one's got 800, that one's got 700. Basically empty, 700. This is my idea for doing the inputs. They could be spicy tractors with uranium. Yeah, if I wanted to bring the, I mean, I guess I could bring coal up to power them. I do have 4 coal nodes right there. I'm not really using a whole lot. But it kind of feels distasteful to use coal to power something when they're literally emptying out nuclear generators. Just, it feels a bit out of touch. I'm very curious how far that way I can build my water extractors before they start getting all shitty. Because now that I think about it, I don't want to bring water from way the F over there to over here. That seems stupid. And I do some stupid things, but that seems like unnecessarily stupid. Above my pay grade, stupid. I'm really annoyed that I couldn't make a blueprint with the nuclear generator because they're too damn big. They fit into the blueprint maker, but anything you want to do with them does not. Out of concrete. I love the drone just flying through the foundation. Yeah, I already pointed that one out. So that is in the center of this foundation. Now, the worst thing is these power wires aren't even for anything but to keep me in the air. Yeah. We have crossed 230 freaking views. This stream is officially the most watched thing in the last 48 hours. Wow. Wow. Wowie. Hey, I'm out of cable again. It's getting kind of annoying, honestly. I want to get that one put down because that one like evens me out. Well, a lot of people want to see it like consuming all of the uranium on the map. And just what goes into it. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I haven't even, I mean, I have everything set up for plutonium. And as soon as I put this one down, I'm going to go I'm going to try to get a count again. I really should be keeping track, but I'm too stupid for that. I'll own it. I'll own it. I can't keep count. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get count. And obviously, I'm not actually going to count them because I don't know how to count that high. Somebody probably thinks I'm joking about that, but no, I'm not. I lose count after about like 7 or 8 of these. So this is the easiest way for me to count them. Uh, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, use. Nope, we're building one more row. We're building one more row. We're at 19. Does anyone know why I am insisting on making one more row? They're rows of 5. I may not be able to count, but I can do quick math. Yep, that'll give me my 101. I'm out of cable. Again. I need 600 more cable. Come on. I thought I was uploading aluminum casings. I guess not. I'm not uploading silica either. It's going up pretty quick. Both storages must have had some backlog. And with the amount of storages I put down today, when I come back into this tomorrow, after letting it run all night, all right, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to go ahead and start overclocking all these. Because, yeah, I'll be damned if these don't run full blast. This is very, very uncomfortable. Holding down Shift, Control, W, and tapping V. Things like this are why sometimes key controllers are beneficial. Yeah, I need to go through and do all my math on my modeler and see how many sloops I'm going to have left over because I kind of have an idea to sloop some of the fuel rod production to power my drones. Because I don't have to worry about waste from those. So, oh, this whole area is going to be spicy. hand's cramping up. And I just got basically 3 more rows of these to do. I gotta find a different way to do that. That's a little bit more comfortable. I know I've got 500 power shards on me. This should only take 300, so I should be good. First thing is they don't really seem that big until you're trying to fly between them and you realize each one's like friggin' 5 foundations by 6. Or is that like 4 by 5? They're friggin' huge. I know one of these is not actually going to be fully overclocked. Oh, now my hand hurts. Now my hand hurts is my forearm. Yay! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That little bitty solo one down there. Because I'm making 50.4 uranium fuel rods. Each one of these is going to burn half per minute. So that one will be overclocked to burn 4/10 of one, or 2/5. 0.4 per minute versus, 0.5. Just fly right through my power plants. I don't care. Now comes the fucking hilarious part. I gotta do this crap on every single one of those. Really wish I could have blueprinted this. The amount of work that goes into one of these power plants is kind of nuts. Just really hoping I'm staying on the same row. Be really annoying if I'm not. But that's why I'm using this line on the foundation. I know I'm supposed to be 1 tick over this line. I think I'm supposed to be 1 tick over this line. I really hope I'm supposed to be 1 tick over this line. If I had to go back and fix all this crap, I'm going to be really annoyed. Really, really annoyed. Hey, I'm at the end. I need to get my line. I was going to say, why am I getting radiation? Because there's a drone flying through the foundation. Because it recognizes the terrain, it doesn't recognize the structures. Okay, that looks like it's 2 ticks over the line. No, 1 tick. Same thing, 1 tick over the line. The drawback is since these are turned opposite directions, they're mirrored. Ow. My elbow just popped very loudly. I blame the weird-ass way I had to hold my hand to do all that copy and pasting. God freaking bless it. That last second move. Okay, let's go do the next row. Just sneak through here. Obviously, this would be a lot easier if I just remembered where they were on both sides and just, did both sides at once. But, yeah, that's me remembering things. That doesn't happen around here. I really hope these are already in place on this one. Okay, it's 1 tick over the half point. I tried and I couldn't get it to fit. Or at least the way that I want to do it. Those feel like they're moving in a little bit. If I blueprint just the splitters and pipes, will they automatically connect into the structures, or is it going to be like that bullshit where if you try to remove a splitter, the conveyors all decide to be stupid? Oh, so you're just talking about making just this node. Fuck. It's going to be a hell of a lot easier. Let's go do that. I could do that with a Mark 1 anyways, because it's literally just this group right here. That has been my philosophy in my entire time streaming. Life comes first. Honestly, to me, the content creator that says, you need to watch my crap more so than you need to take care of your family or take care of your whatever, that person has no business. Can I get the pipe in there as well, or is that going to give me crap? That's going to give me crap. Oh well. Nuke merge. Give me that back. I need that cable. I probably could. I just have to. Yeah. The drawback is, you know, I really hope I got that set right. Off of blueprint mode. Aha. One drawback with blueprints is they will go over an existing structure. So basically, when I do that, I have a duplicate. It might make this a little bit easier. I just got to make sure that they're on the same line. Because unfortunately, the blueprint lineup line only goes so far. But obviously, if I can put both of them in at the same time, that's going to be faster. That's going to save me time. Yep. And it's not like I ever say anything that's all that important anyway, so. I'm mainly just babbling. Kind of weird. Right? Can you just hold down shift and like micro and super nudge? No. That would be a nice feature. Like if control gives you micro nudges, let shift nudge move it twice as the distance. That'd be a nice quality of life improvement. For people like me that abuse nudging. These are going to be backwards on the other side, aren't they? What? Jumbo nudges instead of micro nudges? I was glad to see I'm not the only one that abuses the holy crap out of nudging. I actually had somebody come in and stream yesterday while I was nudging splitters into place on some of the manufacturers. Like, how in the hell did you just move them like that? Like, nudging? It's been around for a while? And then it went through and explained it. Because I'm not an ass. Or not that much of an ass. I'm not going to lie and say I'm not an ass. Yeah, those are going to be back. I'll have to make a flipped blueprint for the other side. Well, I know it's not like wasn't a core game feature in like the beginning and whatnot, but it's still not like it wasn't. I don't think it's a 1.1 thing. I think vertical and nudging is a 1.1 thing, but horizontal nudging has been around for a minute. Yeah, that is on the same line. Actually, I do have all my juice set to go this way. I think it's right there. Well, it is. I'll actually figure out how to do how to make blueprints for auto connect. I'll be first admit, there's a lot about this game that I don't know yet. I am still very much learning. Worst thing is, at some point in time, I want to get into Satisfactory Plus. Do a playthrough of that. I imagine Satisfactory, but more complicated. Don't. Lol. Why? I like complicated stuff. And you know, if it drives me a little bit crazy, that's good for streaming. I have no idea. I've never played Minecraft. I've never touched Minecraft. The art style for Minecraft gives me a massive headache. It's one of the reasons I've avoided games like Foundry or what's the new one that's just now hitting pre-release? Shit. I watched a video on it today. But it's basically Satisfactory meets Minecraft meets Lego. Modulus? I think it's Modulus. No, not Hightail. No, but Hightail I won't touch either. For the same reason. You talking about Bits' video? Casper's over here trying to break shit. Bits is the only one I've seen cover it so far, but you know, I don't even think I'm subscribed to Bits. Normally when it comes to factory games, it's Kibitz and Total Eclipse. Those are my go-tos when it comes to factory games. And I know I can do all this with a Mark 1 because, like I said, each one of these is only eating half of a fuel cell per minute. Yeah, troublemakers are over here on YouTube. If you yourself are a troublemaker, feel free to jump in the chat. I promise they don't bite very hard, unless you ask nicely. Okay. Oh, don't you... Alright, that one's backwards. That's okay. It's just that one. We can deal with one. And return of my old friend, Mini Lift! Yay! Mini Lift! Everybody loves the Mini Lift. Because it's miniature. Mr. Hardy's here. Everybody use small words. What does that say about me? Mr. Hardy's actually an engineer. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I am 6 squirrels in a panda suit. Though I'm definitely keeping the squirrel brain down, like kind of to a minimum today. The hell are you giggling about over there? I mean, Casper's giggling like I just took my pants off. Yeah, there is a warning in the beginning of stream. No, it's been dropping the promotional stuff, so Streamlabs is definitely working on YouTube. It's just... So my thought is to make this area extremely irradiated and, you know, completely and totally hospitable. I'm going to run all of my waste that way, all the way over and up the far side. Yep, we got to put mini lifts in. Now I can run my fuel rods over here and have this all set up as long as I don't put power wires on these, right? Oh, that one's not lined up. Oh shit, I can just turn them around. Well, I'm extra stupid today. I was literally going to go make a new blueprint. I can just turn them around. Oh no, that's going to send my directionality backwards. I don't want to do that. Because I'm not running a belt up the middle and back out because there's not room. As long as she's not pointing while giggling, you're all good. What does it mean if she points and giggles? I need to know immediately. The worst thing is the top belt. Probably not going to be a Mark 1. I'll just put a Mark 6 on that bastard and just call it a day. Well, that's why it's the top belt. It can be a Mark 1 coming out of the power plants. But I'm going to be making 2,500 waste. That's not going down a Mark 1. It is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is not time at the end of the show, but I would like to take this moment to remind people, if you've not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here, enjoying this absolute pain in the ass that is building this system, smack the subscribe button. It helps me out a great deal. If you're over on Twitch, smack the follow button. It's free for you. Lets me know I'm doing a good job. Or at least an acceptable job. One of the two. These are already in. You know what? This is actually a little bit easier just to do that. I thought you were trying to drop the warning over on YouTube. Is my chat just completely frozen? Wow. Looking at Vogg's messages he sent me, he's a hell of a lot better with Satisfactory Modeler than I am. How in the hell did you make it do that? Works for me. There. There's the warning. Yeah, worked over on Twitch. Weird. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I do greatly appreciate it. We only need 6 more. 6 more by the end of the month. Come on, people. Why is my phone going off? No, I'm not. Sometimes I feel frisky and I answer telemarketers on stream. Today is not one of those days. Sorry. Dang it, Skynet. I love how the drones are like going straight through me and exposing me to all their radioactive goodness. Maybe I'll grow an extra arm. Or an extra leg. I already got 3 of those. I really need an extra one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, it would actually be easier just to put it into position and bump. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to do it like this because it locks on. That one wanted to tickle me. That drone wanted to tickle my pickle. Tickle my pickle and call me Sally. The worst thing is I don't even need these mergers on one of the 2 sides because I could literally just pipe the stuff over. Mini lift is coming back. All hail the mini lift. All fear the mini lift. The mini lift is your god. It is the all-powerful creation of the game. It's my bestest friend. Yeah, so what? I don't have a lot of friends. Deal with it. I don't know what the hell happened there. I got ahead of myself. Who says they can't both be gods? Maybe they both are gods. Don't question their divine rights. Their divinity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right word. Divinity. Ah, that's not at all what you're supposed to do. That actually looks kind of cool, though. No, I don't want it on the power pole. That would be kind of funny. You can only run conveyors if they are supported by power poles. If anybody ever decides they want to build a power plant like this, I hope you enjoy making belts. Yes, I could have done some auto connect stuff with this, but I didn't. So now I'm paying the price. The long, arduous, pain in the ass price. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that a little baby freak? Look at it. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell just happened here, but I gotta get rid of this in order to figure it. We're not gonna talk about that. That didn't happen. We got those. Do 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 do. And the worst thing is, I still got a whole nother row to do with this. If you remember right, the middle row doesn't have one side done. It doesn't look like there's an end. I just looked down the row and it's like, where's the end? Why is there no end to this? No, wait, I see the factory. This is when I say I think you forgot to hook up belts on 2 of the power plants. Shut up. I will check that later. When my arthritis decides to shut up. I feel like I'm gonna need a hip replacement after this. It definitely makes you feel old. But look! Oh my god, look! there's an end. It's in sight. Oh god, I just thought of something. I just have to do water. Johnny, Casper's making fun of me. Making me hate my life more than I already do. Just reminded me I've got more of these to do. Because I've got plutonium and fixonium still. I do really like the fact you can do this. But when you put down a merger where you need a splitter. Yeah, I probably do deserve it. No, I only... Oh, son of a... No, I've only got this row to do. I've done all the rest. All the rest are done. I just got that one freaking row. See, that one's done. I got one more row. That's it. What? Huh? Second what? I probably deserve it? No, it's the truth. You know, I'm not that competitive, but I just noticed Streamlabs has a higher badge than me. Dang it, I guess I need to watch you on both of these platforms now. Huh? Streamlabs isn't one of the top ones. That's just based on chatters. That has nothing to do with watch time. That just says how active you are in chat. I'm really hoping I haven't come off my line. Really hoping. Try to there. Somebody's watching this like, why don't you just go make a reversed blueprint and make this a lot easier on yourself? Because I don't know how to make things easier on myself. I do things the painful way. And then I whine and complain about it. That's just me. I didn't miss any belts. I probably did miss belts. Casper is probably 100% right, like normal. I will go through and do a double check through this whole system once I have it all hooked up. As long as we're still on the same wavelength. Yeah, something like that. Welcome back, Kevin. I should have done a stream like no sleep until this power plant runs. Maybe we'll do that for Fixonium. Obviously, I have to be kind of early into Fixonium, or it's not that much of a challenge. I mean, I stream for 7 hours a day anyway, so I used to do 12-hour streams. It was a every other Monday thing. Because my old job, I would have every other Monday off. But I didn't really notice much of an increase in viewership or anything like that. So it's like, screw that hippie noise. That mini lift is back. That mini lift. If I do that, I have a feeling there'd be a very, very tired panda. Gotta get those 18 and 20-hour streams. You can kiss my fat white ass. And I'm not even gonna freaking claim otherwise. That's not happening. Remember, I am not as young as you and Skelly. I'm old. I will literally fall asleep on stream. I think I've done that before. Ah, crap. Oh well. Thank God this game auto-saves every 5 minutes. Now that's a different power company. I mean, Jordan, you know full well I used to do 12-hour streams. Hell, you used to come to them. Speaking of back in the day, where the hell's Amaya? She went really, really quiet. I mean, I've done some pretty long streams here recently when Casper's worked like night shifts. Because I didn't have anything better to do. I think those were mostly O&I streams. She probably is napping. That's all she does, sleep. She's gonna call me, huh? Hmm? Okay. Let's do a once-over. Okay, belts are hooked up. Belts are hooked up. Belts are hooked up. I'm not saying that 101 times. I just thought of something. I got the water hooked up, and I have to go do the plutonium stuff. And then this monstrosity is ready to turn on. No, I'm not saying that 101 times. That's a lot of belts. This has been a lot of belts. I remember I still have to go through and upgrade some of these belts. Because if my math serves me right, each one of these is going to be outputting 25 waste. Except for the other. Yeah. These will each put out 25 waste, and the solo one will produce 40. Say it. Say it. Hooked up, hooked up. Hooky, hooky. Hooky, hooky. Hookers and blow. Hooky, hooky. Hooky, hooky. Hooky, hooky. Shooky, shooky. Snooky, snooky. Pokey, pokey. Hokey, pokey. Hokey, pokey. Hokey, pokey. Hokey, pokey. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Casper was right. God damn it. But you know what? For that many of them, to literally have screwed up one pair. Oh, my hand. Oh, good God. My forearm hurts so much. Oh, I need coffee. Yeah, you can give me that little smirk all you want, Casper. I know you well enough to know damn well what you're doing over there. Wow, we're at 10 likes. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. We're almost at 250 views on this. Shite. Where's the power connector for these things? Oh, you said. Is it on the back? Yeah, it's on the back. Cool. Just run a power wire down the middle of this. There got any clipping there? Yeah, that looks like crap. Where are we going to put this so it doesn't clip? That still clips. You son of a... I got to put one down for every single freaking one to avoid clipping. I mean, that doesn't look that bad, really. Now, they don't have power wires. I can go ahead and push the fuel rods down here. Speaking of which, let's go look at the fuel rods. Let's get the hell away from this shite. Before I have to go underneath of this and do all the freaking water connections. On the positive side, I haven't heard that damn Geiger counter in a while. Guess I should probably put some throughput monitors on these. Really? Fine. Go in there. And the rain has started, according to Casper. So I should be getting about 50 to 51 through here every minute. I can't believe these things take 2 freaking minutes to craft. Ooh, you're not running at 100%. Why are you not running at 100%, buddy? Why are you only running at 74%? Oh, yeah, that would do it. No, 49.412 per minute. There's something over here not running at 100%. If it's going to be any, I'll be down this way. So that feeds off this bar line. Everything over here is running at 100%. Unless it's a quick wire problem again. Which that could be anywhere in the system. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Alright, this one. Yep, this one. It's not getting enough quick wire. That merger's in the wrong spot. That's why you let them run for a few hours and then check them. There we go. Suck on that. That extra belt is so freaking pathetic. But hey, at least I found it, right? Oh, shit. I need to put this back in. Yeah, there we go. And bear in mind, I am making too much quick wire. I know full well I am making too much quick wire. I am doing that intentionally. Now that should be bumping up. Yeah, honestly, I probably wouldn't even notice that. This is why you go through and check your throughputs. Because like that's about half what I should be making. Damn. Oh, we're up to 15.8 million points sunk every single minute. I need as a comma, that's a comma. 156 million for every coupon. I did not miss anything. I wasn't paying attention. There's a difference. I ignored it. I run into the exact same problem. I overproduce, but I haven't. See, I am of the opinion that every single step before this step can overproduce. As long as this step is consuming every drop of uranium in the world, I'm happy. And if you deconstruct those and reconstruct them, it resets them. Even that one. Oh, shit. Never mind. Yeah, that's making half what they should be because those two belts are actually supposed to be together. I'm making a total of 50.4 fuel rods total between both systems. So each one should only be making 25.2. So when they come down here, which I mean, I could pipe them down here. There's nothing stopping me from piping them down here. As long as I don't hook power wires up to these, they should not operate. Because as long as I have no connection, they should be fine. I need to go through and put in all of these. And these are easy because they just go right there. Back to chores again. Okay. Have fun, Amaya. I'm guessing by everybody saying that she was sleeping or whatnot, I'm not the only one that missed her saying that she was doing chores. See? So it wasn't completely me being oblivious. It's Amaya's. Maybe she thought she said it and she didn't actually. That'd be about par for the course. YouTube's been done for a lot longer than that, but yeah, we'll go with the last couple days. I just remember I have to go down below and put water extractors down. And as many of these power plants as I have, I need twice that of water extractors. Because every one of these is going to eat 600 cubic meters per minute. And it's like Casper tried to do the warning right before I did. And she said it didn't go through at all. I will give a standard warning that if my stream just suddenly stops, it's weather related, and if it completely kicks me, I will not be back. Because if I had to restart my PC and set up all my stuff again, that just takes too long. And I mean, I still got another hour and a half of stream left, but yeah. I hope we don't lose power because it's been a great stream so far as views. It's starting to pop off now. What do you mean pop off? Yeah, it's we've got storms. One thing I need to just give Johnny my zip code so he knows exactly where I am, so he can be my weather, like really play weatherman. Johnny really has this thing about weather. I don't know, maybe it's a fetish. It's kind of weird like that. It's possible. Hey, guess what? That's all the water pipes in. Oh, all the floor holes. I still got to put the pipes in. It's south of you, as I found out from Casper. I mean, I don't I don't care if Johnny knows the city we live in. Johnny's a moderator. He's been here for a while. Hell, honestly, I don't care if Johnny has my freaking address. It's not like it's hard to find. The joys of running a business. You just have to find my business. That's why I'm very, very particular about what I share as far as my business is concerned. See, the worst thing is I could have tucked it right there and made this look even sleeker. Well, I'm not going through and changing it now. I kind of like the way this looks. I did the pipes for my plant first. I still had to run the splitters and belts. Yeah, I made a kind of a rough idea, and then I ran with it. No, what I was saying is that floor hole could have fit here, and I could have done that. For some reason, that doesn't work. That does. That looks that actually looks really, really nice. That looks, you gotta admit, that looks damn good. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Change the plans. That looks so damn good. I have to do it. Yeah, first one was too sharp of a bend. I mean, there's a little bit of clipping there, but it's minute. And it gives me a path down the center. Just sucks, you know, I already did one entire row. Now I have to go back and redo that whole damn row. was kind of hoping it wasn't going to work, but nope. But it is what it is. Sometimes you have to endure the pain for it to be pretty. Get rid of all those. If I can get them from enough of a distance, I don't have to stop. How'd you know what would be even faster? I just did that. All right, let's clean this all up. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get into. But damn, it looks good. There's a friggin' work of art right there. It's tight like a tiger. Looking down there, that looks great. And like I said, it gives me a nice little path down the center. What am I use said path for? I don't know. The worst thing is, thinking about it, I have my generators spaced the way they are because I wanted those 2 floor holes in the center. So now there's no reason for them to be this wide. No, I am not tearing them down to snug them up. Not happening. Just not happening. I'm not gonna do it. I'm mainly telling myself that I'm telling myself I'm not doing it. I'm glad you think so, Jordan. Nope, I'm not doing it. It's not happening. It's taking me too long to put all these power plants down. I'm not tearing them out just to make them snugger. But yes, if it was going to happen, it would happen off stream. Next power plant. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. I don't want to make all the water extractors again. I already did it once. I don't want to do it again. Every once in a while, I'm allowed to cry. That's positive. I like being able to eat. Obviously. It's like I was thinking, thinking sometime not too long ago. I don't remember when. If it was today, if it was yesterday, or when. But kind of sucks we haven't seen Neff around in a while. But at the same time, I'm really happy that she's found somebody who's kind of gotten her out of her shell. She doesn't seem to be on Discord very often, so seems like maybe she's not hiding in front of her computer all the time. Be a good thing for her. Kind of sucks a lot of my former ARC viewers don't come around anymore, but it is what it is. I'm gonna play the games that I enjoy, and if they don't enjoy them, then that's on them. Plenty of people making ARC content, they'll have somewhere else to go. That's good though. Like I said, if she's getting out and about and less time in front of her computer. That's a good thing. Hopefully that's what that means, and it's not just that she's just not using Discord. I mean, you guys probably see her on the ARC servers from time to time, but... Okay, so that is 2 rows done. That does look so much better. And with how nice and tight that is versus how much it was sticking out before. First one was too. That is true. The rule of cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is some other creators saying, so I try not to say it. I have, and Casper and I were talking about this the other day. I have no problem watching the larger content creators in a video game space for kind of ideas. I have no problem emulating. I have no problem getting, like I said, getting ideas, getting thoughts, but I refuse to copy. Because I don't want to just be, you know, another blah, blah, blah. I try to do things my way. Whether they're the right way or not, that one remains to be seen. Obviously, I'm not going to be the size of some of the huge content creators because, well, I haven't been doing this that long. Start looking at the length of time some of those people have been making content, and their sub count, their view counts, all that stuff makes sense. I'm new. I'm still developing my channel. I'm still developing my persona, my personality, whatever, my audience. And that's fine. I don't expect to have streams that hit 20,000 viewers. I don't expect to have 500 people in chat or anything like that. I don't want to have 500 people in chat because that's impossible to keep up with. I mean, it's not saying I don't want 500 people in chat. I don't want to deal with trying to manage 500 people in chat. Ban hammer. Why are we talking about the hammer? Just ban everyone. That's why I have you and Casper. I'd say Amaya, but she's always either asleep or doing stuff and doesn't really get to do moderator stuff. No, if it starts getting to that point where we have like dozens of people in chat and chat's just flying by, it's probably going to switch to subscriber follower only. But yeah, you gotta admit, that looks a lot better. And there's not really any clipping. I mean, it's just nice and snug in there. I like my 2 people in chat, but yeah. I mean, to a point, I kind of miss back when, you know, there was like 10, 15 people in chat basically all the time because there was 15, 20 people watching at all times because I was playing Ark. But if I have to go back to Ark to get that, no. I don't like being frustrated all the time. I don't like ending a stream and being pissed off. So how the hell am I supposed to get rid of that? Oh, I guess like that. The viewership, the chats, the likes, all that shit, it's not worth me being pissed off at the end of a stream because the game is buggy as shit and the devs refuse to do anything about it. I like the game. I like some of the community and stuff like that, but I kind of sort of thought about going back to Ark, and then I watched a Skelly stream and listened to him rant and complain about the game being the game, and it's like, no, I'm not going back to that shit. Lucky enough, I know Johnny well enough to know that when he's being sarcastic. I'm really hoping I don't run into that resource not deep enough bullshit again. I kind of feel like I've always been like a chill streamer. I'm a streamer that you can come just like hang out and chill with and not. What the fuck? Oh, out of concrete. Big shock. I'm out of concrete. And it's kind of hard to be a chill streamer if I'm pissed off. Discord DM. Friggin' turtle sending me a DM. Okay. But while I let my concrete build back up. Yep, resource not deep enough, right freaking there. But only if I have the foundations down. Where's my first pipe? My first pipe is here. And just be careful with the city names, Johnny. I don't care about knowing where I live, but the rest of chat, Sorry. Not really all that sorry. Okay, so that's... So if I only put them right below the power plants. So that's my solo. No, up. Uppies. Get your ass up here. As somebody tried to say that you nudge a water extractor, you put them down on a foundation. It's like, no, you can't. At least I've never been able to. I need 4 for this one. One there. And one off this line. Yeah, so this is going to take a long time to get all these water extractors in the right spots. Man, I gotta go. This is just that first row. Those don't look like they're lined up very well. The fuck? Oh, that's annoying as crap. But honestly, if that's the most annoying thing in this game, that's not bad. Now, I don't think many of you guys would complain if I built these off stream, right? Kind of feel like those don't need to be a vertical, they need to be more of a... What do you mean, invalid pipe shape? How the hell am I getting invalid pipe shape at the very... That was weird. Because obviously this is going to take a long time to build all these. Because there's 200 of these. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got a long way to go. Just a couple more. All right, have enough gap. Yes. I mean, I'm going to be working on them on stream. Really debating about whether I want to put these as verticals or not. I don't know if that's enough of a gap. I'm worried to find out. Yeah, it says it'll allow it. Maybe. Yep, it works. That's doing a lot of clipping there. Now let's lay these ones down. Somebody just gotta get the little snake periscope thing going on. If you're not familiar with what I mean, Google it. There we go. Yeah, I'm digging on that. Obviously, from time to time, I'm going to have to do a little bit of resetting of my distances. That way I can try to keep my alignment. Okay, need a junction. Okay, now horizontal to vertical. Hell, I'm not even opposed to that. Well, obviously, it would have looked a lot better if I would have come out this side, but I don't know. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okie day. I think that is A-okay. Maybe it's even A-okay. That is not in the right spot where I want it. That is not A-okay. There we go. It's a little more to the left than I would like, but whatever. I can only be so anal. If I start getting too anal, then it's just not going to work. Right. And Amaya's back. Yay, Amaya's back. I'm still working on pipes. But I made the pipes for the plant look better. I have to show Amaya what I did. Instead of having the pipes come out here, I brought them in nice and tight, and you gotta admit, that looks good. Do. I'm really wondering if I just drop these down one foundation, would it stop giving me that shit? Yes, it would. So we'll just operate on that blueprint now. Very nice. It's very, very nice. It's amazingly very nice. It's not just very nice. It's fantastic. You know, that's kind of my whole catchphrase. There's 2 more power generators powered. Probably got to lay one down, and we're gonna have to do another one over here to the side. Because if you notice, 2 of these is larger than 1 generator, so it starts to get out of whack. Now that one, I don't know if I'm going to get a pipe in. Yeah, pipe is too short. That's what I was worried about. They have to be so far apart. Get a junction in there. I'll be dead honest, I will probably be working on this off stream. Because this is going to take a very long time. No. Yeah, we'll bring that one down from the top. I mean, I will continue working on this until the stream's over, but if I don't finish them on stream, I will continue working on them after off stream, so we don't have to have an entire freaking stream of me making these stupid things. Every once in a while, I'm gonna have to do one of those just to get back online. Hmm. Oh no, the first row is a double, isn't it? I think I got that one lined up pretty damn good. Now, one thing I could do, and I kind of tempted to, I can go ahead and start setting up the plutonium. Not the power plants for it, just the processing for the waste. But I'm going to finish this, and I'm going to take a very short break, go use the little girl's room. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, quick little trip to the restroom. Quick. We got another one here. There we go. I got 33 power shards. Maybe down to 30. So let's grab some more. I knew this was going to take a fair amount. Holy shit, that's deep. Alright. Get these in. Turtle has dinner. Awesome. Sure he's grateful for that. It's got some clipping, but it's not that bad. I can deal with. I can tolerate that one. The next one will obviously have to be over here to the side. How many more of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. So I got over halfway done with that aspect. Let's go start setting up for the plutonium. Or at least get the train. Let's get the train set up. It's hardly even raining. That's not a bad thing. It's kind of sad how far down that's already gone. Like how much space this plant has taken up. I thought my rocket fuel plant was huge. Comparison, it's freaking tiny. Look at the vultures circling their prey. 4,000 in that one, 2,000 in that one, 500. Nearly empty, completely empty, and 500. Right, we're working on the train. Need to get the train line set up. Kind of thinking right here and just have it go back. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of most of the water extractors that are down below me, but there's so many belts down there. So yeah, it's just gonna go back onto the main line. I think that's the only real way to play it. that's really, really close to that. I don't like that being that close. Maybe that close. Drawback is with that roundabout there, it's really, really tempting just to use it. But I don't really want to. Fun. There's an intersection, so there has to be a path signal. I don't really know if I want. Yeah, screw it. I put a block signal on the end of the thing, and then go on the other. Okay. We're gonna call this plutonium. N. I have no idea how to spell plutonium. Plutonium. Plutonium stuff in. If you got a better name, I'm all ears, but yeah, this should be. I gotta figure out which one it is. The drawback is shit. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Let's go to Sam Inn. I know it's in the right area. Wow, that's weird. So just a little while ago, I checked my stream, and it said I had like 260 views. Now it's down to 213 or 217. That's really, really weird. No. Yeah, because I just went to my advanced mode, and it said I was at 251 last time I checked, and now it's down to 217. Fucking YouTube. Oh well. My 200 plus views on a stream is still pretty freaking good. The thing that's always weird to me is I get all these people that pop into the stream and then like stay for a minute or two and then leave. It's like I don't know what people are looking for when they go to a stream as far as what hooks them to stay. I don't know. I'll figure. It'll. I don't know. People that want to stay will stay. People that don't want to stay, brain rot. Yeah. You know, like I said, people that want to stay will stay. People that don't want to stay won't stay. And I just have to deal with it. I just have to suck it up. And but it's like, what are they looking for specifically? I don't know. I'm not gonna put a bunch of stupid ass crap on my screen. I'm not gonna have friggin'. I'm definitely never gonna be a VTuber. How about pain and suffering and educational stuff? I kind of try to mix all three of them. But it is what it is. And my problem is where I'm supposed to pick these up from is also where I drop off my fused modular frames. And I have two different train stations, two of the freight stations, that evenly split the pressure conversion cubes. I only need to bring half of them with me now. The other half are destined to become nuclear pasta. So I need to see which one of the train stations is set up, or how the train stations are set up. And it's been a little bit since we built this radio control factory over here, right? And this took me what, like 2 or 3 streams to build? Okay. If I get really lucky, I have aluminum casings and pressure conversion cubes in. Fuck. Alright, I know how to do this. This is aluminum casings back here. I want it to be pressure conversion cubes, aluminum casings, fused modular frames, and the other pressure conversion cubes. So I'm just going to sink all these real quick. And I'm going to sink all of the pressure conversion cubes that are up here. And I'm just going to do some clipping for the time being, just because I don't really care right this second. And I'm going to go down below and I'm going to change some belting. Angry piggies. God damn it, I didn't have enough ammo. Okay, so here's my aluminum casings. Here's my one of my lines of pressure conversion cubes, which kind of sort of hurts because I'm going to have to bring them down and under. Because this is feeding out. Ah, God, stupid, frickin'. So I think my easiest way would actually be to bring... Shit, I don't know. No, I got it. I don't know why the hell this is on. Oh, that is a Mark 6 belt. I was gonna say, I don't know why the hell this is on such a baby belt. Okay, that's now empty. Ah, crap. So this is pressure conversion cubes, and this will be aluminum casings. Stupid piggies. Go away. Or I taunt you a second time. Come over here. Come here. Smile for the camera. Smile for the birdie. If you don't brake, can you actually crash the trains together? Yes. As has been witnessed on this channel many times. Okay, so we're still trying to empty all those aluminum casings, but we can get rid of this. This will now be aluminum casings. This will be pressure conversion cubes. This will be set to unload, as will this. Or no, they're set to load. Because they're supposed to be loading the train. Yeah, sorry. That way, I only need a train that's 2 car lengths long, which means my train station for this only needs to be 2 train stations long. Because I'm only bringing like 20 some odd pressure conversion cubes per minute. I need to be bringing like 600. I think it's like 400 and something aluminum casings. There, get them out of there a little bit faster. What is the station name? Used frames in. Oh. We're going to set this to used frames in to plutonium stuff in. This is going to be set to only aluminum casings and pressure conversion cubes. Same thing over here. Clean up on rail 2. Yep. Like I said, we've had that one happen a few times. And by a few, I mean it's been a whole lot of times. Now the drawback is now my sync total is no, actually, I figured it would have went down, but it hasn't. Oh yeah, because we haven't started putting pressure conversion cubes. But we're up to 17 million points per minute. Mainly because I'm dumping a crap ton of aluminum casings. Which is now empty. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Get rid of all that crap. Get rid of that crap. Get rid of that crap. I don't know what the hell that crap is. That can go away. I think that was just one of my flight lines. Oh. Doesn't need to be there anymore. Yay, Amaya's done just in time for the end of the stream. I think she does that intentionally, so she doesn't actually have to deal with me. What do you guys think? You think Amaya purposely finds things to do so she doesn't have to deal with me? Yeah, there we go. So that one will fill with pressure conversion cubes, which is going to be a major pain in the ass down the road, because I'm going to have a train or a train come pick that up, and there's no empty train car. But one thing I can do is take a train, fill the first 2 train cars, or at least the one that picks up pressure conversion cubes, which I think is a second one. Yeah. So if I fill that with just like junk, like limestone or something, then it will. It obviously can't load anything in that train car because it's full of crap. It's got to go find it. It's got to go to the nearest roundabout to turn around to go back into that train station. But if I take a 4-car train like that, and I fill up the first 2, or at least that one that also has pressure conversion cubes, it can't pick up anything else, so it just won't. It's kind of funny that it's pathing itself through a train station to get back to the train station it needs to go to. I figured it would go to a roundabout. As long as it's running. And you not? Sure. It's okay, Amaya. It's okay. I promise. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'm not gonna cry. It's okay, Amaya. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a big kid. We are going to be wrapping up here really soon. I just want to make sure I got this set up correctly. So tomorrow, we are going to get the plutonium setup situated, because this is the major thing I needed. Because for plutonium, I go back to my chart, my handy dandy flow chart. I need silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is already taken care of. I need the aluminum casings. You're not. I guess I can show you guys. So for the disposal of the nuclear waste, I need silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid. The nitric acid I still have to make. That is not being made at all yet. I need what that makes my non-fissile uranium, which is also massively radioactive, so it's going to be made upstairs. It's going to be really fun pumping those two liquids up. I need the aluminum casings, which I'm currently picking up, and I need the pressure conversion cubes. The non-fissile uranium and aluminum casings makes my plutonium cells, and then them plus the pressure conversion cubes make my plutonium fuel rods, which go into a sink. For now. So I'm hoping to get that done tomorrow and finish up putting the water extractors down at the power plants, running all of the belting, and turning the system on. I may very well get done with plutonium tomorrow. And then I need a crap ton more power plants, another 90, plus the water extractors, plus the belting, plus all that crap. So I can burn plutonium, which is not going to happen this week. We'll just say this week. Because to get rid of plutonium waste, I have to make fixonium. But one thing I can do I can get rid of today's agenda because I don't have an agenda left for today. But I have the 50.4 uranium fuel rods per minute. Those are done. I got those. Those are A-okay. Now the drawback is, now that I'm actually going to be using pressure conversion cubes, that 17 million points that I've been sinking, yeah, that's from them. Most of that is from pressure conversion cubes. Because I'm making 45 pressure conversion cubes every single minute. And each and every pressure conversion cube, let me pull up the wiki. Every single one is worth 255,000. So if we take, I can't do it right now. But if you factor the 45 that I make every single minute and multiply that by 255,000, you get a good chunk of that 17 million. I think it's something like 11 million of it total. And I'm only taking half this. I'm a little bitty baby train. Yay, baby train! Hey, I made a baby train. Whee, baby train. Everybody loves a baby train. It's the first train I've made in a long time that didn't have 4 train cars. Now, the nice thing is, because I'm going to leave the plutonium train station as 4 stations, because worst case, it's just there for the next thing I need. If I need to bring something else in via train, like, I don't know, my fix-it ingots, my SAM, even though that's all going to be way down there somewhere. So it's probably going to be a whole nother train station down there for the Fixonium stuff. Now, this cannot actually dock here because these are not set to unload. Come on. As soon as you get done freaking trying to dock in something you can't actually dock in. It also means I could use these back to ship something out of here. What it would be? Fuck do I know. We're still dumping silica, which is fine. That's absolutely lovely. It's wonderful. It's wunderbar. So that's like kind of the only thing we're dumping. And it's really sad that I'm this far back and I'm already getting radiation. Because there's so much radioactive crap over here. But there's almost a full bin of turbo fuel. So we're good on turbo fuel. I don't like that belt being empty. Oh, that's the auxiliary belt. That's that overflow belt that we were talking about, but didn't know where it went. It doesn't really go anywhere because it doesn't really go. But if there's ever a backup up here, I have an overflow set to go the other direction. Let me just double check. This is only running at 87%, and it's Quickwire that's being the culprit. And I'm making too much Quickwire, so somewhere I'm not, and there's no Quickwire here. Or, no, there's a shit ton of Quickwire. What's on that belt? Oh, it's silica. Silica's hard to see on that white belt. We kind of have too much Quickwire coming this way. I think it's this belt. But this sounds like a lot of dialing in stuff that I don't do on stream. I normally do my dialing in off stream. Yeah, that's a 1200 belt. That's not running at 1200. Do 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 ba boo do do ba boo do do ba do. I'll set this to an overflow. Can we get you to come out a little bit and raise up? Then you come around, wrong way, down, and I don't know, find some way to merge onto this line. I know I said I wasn't going to do this on stream, and yet here I am doing this on stream. Deal with it. Now, there's definitely some going that way. Is it an elegant solution? Good God, no. Could I make it an elegant solution? Maybe. Don't worry, I'm going to wrap up the stream there in just a minute. Rid of all this crap. Listen to the Geiger counter go absolutely nuts, which I freaking hate. I'm so tired of hearing the Geiger counter. And we need our good friend mini lift. That's gonna be backwards. No, that'll be right. Yeah, that'll be fine. So if this belt backs up, it can send stuff that way. Beyond that, I'm gonna have to do some balancing because I should have more than enough quick wire coming up here. And I guess there's some going that way. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. It's 8:15, so I went about 15 minutes over. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching the Satisfactory, and you somehow made it through the last 7 and some odd hours of my stupidity and my BS and my squirrel brain nonsense, smack that subscribe button. If you're over on the Twitch, smack the follow button. If you have it to spare, consider hitting the subscribe button over on Twitch. It's the only way that I'm currently monetized. It would be greatly appreciated. It'd be very helpful, and it helps bring you more. I'd say quality, but this definitely is not quality content. It lets you bring more of this crap to you. Quality, pain, and suffering. Yes, there we go. But until next time, I've been Ninja, obviously.